Hey everyone. Okay. All right. So a little bit of a different stream. This is something I've been wanting to do for a while, which, wasn't necessarily just like play a game from start to finish, but more of a relaxing, chill stream. So if you're here looking for spooks or scares or like a definitive playthrough, nah, this is just like a just chatting, just chill stream. I've been practicing a little bit of pixel art, specifically tile pixel art, floors, walls, ceilings, that kind of thing. Maybe some objects, furniture, shelves. I'm not great, but I kind of got the itch to do it. I don't know, when I played that kind of Game Boy styled retro horror game Fishing Vacation, I really liked the fact that they committed to a what do you call it? Like just like a definitive color palette that they respected throughout the game. So I started doing that, and it's kind of fun. So I figured maybe I've also had the itch to kind of mess around with RPG Maker. I always liked figuring out how to event things because God knows I can't code. So just kind of like a little project stream, I guess. So yeah, if you love tile maps, my God, they are difficult, but when you get them, they're kind of rewarding. You got to work hard not to end up creating patterns. So like when it's like stuck all over the place, the human eye can pick out patterns. Like that's why when you play like a really cheap game and you like go outside and you look at the grass and it looks really weird, that's because your eyes are picking up repeating patterns in the tiles. So yeah, it can be a little bit tricky. The thing that's going to be different is that I don't have a tablet, like a Wacom tablet. All I've got is an iPad. So I am going to be streaming directly from the iPad. I don't know what this will do to battery. It looks like it'll be fine. But yeah, so I had to get an external program to do that. I'm not used to using it, so we'll see. I also had to turn the iPad landscape-wise, which I almost always do it in portrait mode, so this is going to be a bit weird for me. But yeah, a little bit of patience. Again, just don't expect anything from this stream and we should be fine. The last thing, since I look completely down, like flat at a table, using a VTube model is not really possible because if you've used a VTube model, as soon as your head turns down, it can't see your eyes anymore and your eyes end up closing. That's why when I end up reading books for my spooky story streams, I usually put on a big pair of glasses because as I'm looking down at the book, my eyelids are, covering my eyes and it thinks I'm closing them. So I've opted for like kind of just a little GIF that reacts to my voice. So that's about it. Now you know, I guess we'll go into it. So yeah, I used to wonder why some VTubers would use like a PNG GIF for when they're drawing, and I think that's why. Unless you're looking up at a computer screen as you draw, which is weird, it's not, it's kind of unavoidable. All right, so I got a little bit of a chill playlist going. I'll get it shuffling at this point. Yeah, let me know if the music is too loud or too low. I haven't gotten around to equalizing this specific playlist yet. I ended up grabbing it today, so yeah. If you're at the stream started, don't worry. You're completely in time for it. Let me see here. Oh, okay, I'm gonna need to move some things around. Yeah, the one thing is I can't test chat out because the chat doesn't pop up until people are typing in chat, so I have to wait till the actual stream starting before I get to move it. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. And then that's gonna be... Uh-oh, wait a minute. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, all right. Not too bad. I am zoomed in a little bit because it's not like you guys need to see everything. But I think that's gonna do it. Super thick Coke bottle glasses. Yeah. Super smooth. All right. Yeah, so as you can see, I've already gotten started. The specific tiles we're working with today are going to be, like 48 by 48. I started off with 16 by 16, and then I stupidly realized that my version of the RPG Maker, like, it used to be 32 by 32, but now it's 48 by 48, so I had to redo a bunch of them. So, not great. Also, I think I need to adjust the sensitivity a little bit for this guy. That should do it. Okay, that's a little bit better. A little less, yeah. Okay. So I'm using a thing called VadoTube Mini. It's free. If you guys can't run a model, it just lets you pick a PNG. So, can you do the PopCat meme? My God, I do not have PopCat. That's MissKittens' cat. As much as I'd love to steal it, I don't think that I can. I do have something though. Let me see here. It's not a PopCat, although it is terrifying in its own way, I guess. There we go. Wait, hang on. Technically, Kittens isn't here, so I can't use her. There we go. All right. So we do have a tip jar, for better or for worse. So, yeah, there's that. You need to get back into RPG development. I know, right? I've been having the itch, too, for a little while. Okay, so song credits are in the top right. I'm in the top or bottom left. There's, if you're wondering how it works, there's 4 specific images. There's that one where I'm not talking at all. Then there's that one with a blink. There we go. And then there's me talking with the mouth open, and then me talking with the mouth open while it blinks. So there's 4 total images. I used a screenshot with my VTube model. Stealing from Kittens, you monster. It's jar time. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. All right. All right. Okay. So, yeah. Like I said, 48 by 48. You can do larger tiles, but that's going to be 48 by 96. 48 by 90. 48. Hang on. 48. So this is the width and this is the height. 48 by 96. And that would get you like something like a door or maybe an NPC or something. Oh God, not the jar. Yeah, somebody knows. So there's that. I like to start it off with 48 by 48, and then if I need to move it, I'll just copy and paste it over, because for whatever reason, when I look at a larger canvas, I freak out a little bit. So we'll just do something basic. I'm using Pixaki. It's got a free version, but you only get like 3 layers on it. And my God, do I love my layers. I enter this stream and I see math. Disgusting. Yeah, exactly. Learn to code with Ezra. My God. You know, my life would be so much better if I knew how to code, but my brain, for whatever reason, it just does not let that, it doesn't work. Okay, so I'm going to start off by sort of repeating something I've already done. But this is going to be kind of a tutorial for anyone that wants to do pixel art on their own. I'm using like a kind of a Game Boy color palette, although I think the true Game Boy color palette only had like 4 colors. I've expanded that a little bit, as you can see in the bottom right hand corner behind Trapped Nem, I guess. Still smarter than a journalist. Use GIMP and just set size in first grid lines. Yeah, that would be a good way to do it. I don't know if the iPad has GIMP though. I have done, when I have to put all my tiles together, I do use GIMP, so yeah. I took computing in high school, and they put me off coding for life just by making it so damn boring. If you're interested, there are phone apps. I think Cricket or Code Cricket, something like that, is a good one. The problem is I can never commit. Like, what language should I learn? JavaScript, maybe? I don't know. And then I just end up forgetting. Like, the logic makes sense to me. Like, I know how to use the logic. The problem is it's like the syntax and the language, like the language itself, that just screws me over. I don't know. That's why I like RPG Maker. It's simple. You can do things through eventing that ends up kind of being a little like coding. We'll get to that on a different stream day, but in the meantime, we're just doing some assets. I got the itch to make just a really simple horror game with like the dream, like in like a combined item system, a lighter that you can flick on and off as a makeshift flashlight, that kind of thing. It's only 4 colors. Yeah, I started off with those, but it got real hard real quick. So it's Game Boy inspired, I guess. Okay, so you don't want to use your darkest color, in my opinion, because you do want to save your darkest color for God, I'm gonna have to minimize the live chat, I think, because I'm looking at it and it's freaking me out just a bit. You don't want to use the darkest. In my opinion, use like the medium darkest or the second to last darkest, and then you can save the darkest for adding embellishments for when you really want it to be dark. So we're gonna go ahead and start off. I'm not used to using this in landscape mode. So it's got the basics, it's got that, it's got shapes. It's also got symmetry. We're not gonna want to do that for this though, and you'll see why in a little bit. So The thing about tiles is that you have to pay attention to, the easiest is JavaScript says C sharp, since most game making engines, including, RPG Maker use JavaScript, definitely. The only way to learn code is to do it and have someone on a payroll to tell you what you did wrong. Yeah, exactly. Which is why it shuts everybody like me out. You really have to be determined. I took a college class, but the problem is everyone in there like already knew it. And I don't know, maybe I was just a dummy. We'll see. So yeah, you may have the urge, like here's the side of the baseboard, right? You may have the urge to do this too, but you don't want to do that because, for example, this is going to repeat. Like for example, God, this is hard. So say that is your tile. If you have a tile where it's like this, you know what I mean? The second you... Let me see, I'll copy and paste it. This is just a really, I'm gonna copy, paste, and then you have to do a weird thing to get the stick. Okay, right. And you see the problem there. It's that it should be like this, but because you put one on the other side, it looks like that. And you don't want that, that's not ideal. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. So if you're wondering why it looks uneven, it's because it will eventually even out when you get to the repeating part. Same thing with the top. What did I just do? Okay, same thing with the top. I typically do it on the top and on the left, but I don't do it on the bottom and on the right because, you know, repeating tiles and all that. Nothing like dependent learning. I've seen so many coders make memes about it. Popcat Nim. Yeah, it's not Popcat or Flat Cat or anything, but yeah. Is the avatar not tracking? Oh, you noticed. Okay, so I said this at the beginning, but you probably are new. It's not a model. Because I'm looking down, all the camera is seeing is my forehead. So what I did was, it's literally just a PNG image of me with my mouth open, and then me with my mouth not open, and then it has a little bit of like jiggly animation and stuff, and also it blinks. So yeah, it's not my real model. So the good news is, if anyone wants to be a VTuber and you don't have the cash, literally just take 4 images and use VideoTube Mini. It's free on itch.io. Okay, so see, this is why I don't do art streams, because I get distracted really easily. Also, this program does not have the best palm checking, so as soon as I rest my palm on there, it causes issues, but yeah, we'll get through it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do some wood paneling. This could either be a floor or it could be a wall, I guess. As much as I love to use the shape tool and make straight lines, I'm not gonna do that because that can sometimes look a bit too grid-like, I guess. And again, I'm just an amateur. I'm just barely stringing together what tutorials I do know. And see, here's another issue. If we try to use it like this right now, also I should have created a layer for the lines. If we try to use it like this, you may notice that this side right here is going to be like really thin compared to the width of some of these are. And if you have this like together all over a wall, you know, repeating 3 by 3, that's gonna stand out. So just a little heads up there. You want to try and sometimes you can measure like this, you know, and you can just, like, as you see, they're not that, and then you get here and it's like, so there's all sorts of tricks you can use to try and keep things copacetic with each other, I guess is the term. So we're gonna make one separate layer for the background and one separate layer for the tiles. Let me see. Radiata Stories. I've never played that game, but I was looking for chill music to do that too. So yeah. It's the lost meme. No, we're not now, not yet. So, okay, so new layer, and don't worry too much because, again, if it's too straight on, I probably should start with a straight on just as like a tutorial image, but we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. So I'm gonna make them a little thinner. Yeah, it's not a good one. And sometimes it'll look weird if you're zoomed in like this, but once you actually apply it to the map, it doesn't look too bad. Okay, fine. Not looking too shabby. And again, it probably looks bad here, but we haven't added in any shading or highlights. Okay, so you've got your lines down, you've got the planks. The thing is, you don't want it just to look like this, because if you've ever seen planks in real life, they don't all start and stop at the same, section. What you want to do is you want to take, I would recommend starting a new layer. I want long, thin planks in this one, I think. We're never free of that damn meme. Was it Penny Arcade? I think that originated that. It was from a web comic where I guess like the artist was maybe not the coolest guy, and he decided to like inject some drama by having, I think, the girlfriend of the protagonist of the comic just to have a miscarriage, and like he did the entire thing with like no dialogue or anything, but it was just so jarring and out of place, Oh, Control Alt Delete, yeah, that's it. And I think that the maker of that comic is also famous for, what's the word, same face syndrome, I think, right? We did get an incredible an incredible meme out of it, didn't we, though? Okay, so I usually start off with this being right here. That's fine. This one we don't want to be right there. How long should I make them? So the question is, am I going to try and end it right about here? Yeah, okay. We'll do it. We'll do it like that. And so use your measuring tool just to see. Oh, yeah, good enough. Yeah. And again, you don't necessarily need it to be perfectly matching all the time either. So since we've done it on that, we're going to go ahead and erase it here. Let me hear this song really quiet. The shark noticed they entered the wrong bar and said, ah. I bet it was your favorite web. Actually, I never actually, it was a little bit before my time, before I was paying attention to those kinds of things. Let's see. So, we can just, you know what, we're gonna merge down, whatever. So as you can see, if I do here, that's roughly kind of in the middle. Again, measurements, not perfect at them, but it doesn't matter too much here. And as you can see, that's just kind of what we're going to do. We're going to go along and I guess I could bring this one back here and then kind of add one here. And as you can see, it's a little bit below the line of where the one over here is, but that's okay. It sucks because you guys can't see my mouse because I don't have one. It's literally just a pen, and as soon as I touch the screen, it does something. What do you mean there's no song? Okay. Okay, if the song is so quiet you guys can't hear, please let me know. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just talking into the void. All right, how is it now? And wow, that is not a good place for the alert. Hang on. Thank you for that, by the way. Much appreciated. We are going to be moving you up here. Hey, wait, why didn't that fill up my tip jar? All right, everything's broken. Great, perfect. Let's see, now that one's super loud. Dark cloud music is just a little bit louder than Radiata, I suppose. Let's see. Making you emotional over it could be a tad higher? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and bump the gain up in filters because these new headphones are a little bit weird, so that's probably what's causing it. Okay. There we go. Do not fill the jar. Yeah, well, apparently it's not filling. Brian, thank you for the $1, but for whatever reason, the tip jar did not fill. I don't know why. It's sad. It's very sad. It was working a little while ago. Okay, tell you what. If it's not working, I'm gonna just put in a super chat or something as a test. Or donation. There we go. There we go. So it should be working, but for whatever reason isn't. If it's not working, then I'll manually dump some coin in there for you guys that are donating. Okay, back we go. Back we go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get the next guy. We can leave him. This guy's going to... But yeah, I don't know. Every time I try to explain it, it just feels like it takes a million years. Okay. And this guy, I think... There we go. Not too shabby, not too shabby. If you want cleaner, like, I'm doing an old house, like an old manor, you know what I mean? So, I'm not worried about the floorboards looking fantastic. In fact, it's a little bit better if they don't. So, but if this were like, I don't know, like a tea house or something, and you wanted some old-fashioned looking floorboards, but, you know, maintained and stuff, you'd probably want them a little bit straighter. The bits bottle, is it fate worse than death? Yes, yes. Is it the Resident Evil mansion? Not really. It's basically like I need a place to practice doing events and stuff, and a mansion, like a manor in the woods, is a good place to do it, I suppose. Okay, here's one thing. So we are on the final panel, and you know what that means. That means right after this panel, we're seeing this panel. So, in fact... Alright, I'm going to make an executive call here, and I'm going to scooch... There we go. And the reason I did that is because... whatever. See, you can leave that pixel there because it almost looks like the floorboard is a little bit cracked, which, you know, helps add a little bit of variance to it. I forgot what I was saying. The reason I'm doing that is because it was looking a little bit too thick as it was. Now, I could do it that way, or I could try kind of doing it this way a little bit, because remember, it's going to repeat, and this side is going to end up being placed right next to that side, which also means that... What does it mean? Yeah, good enough. Okay, so it also means if we make a change here, it should reflect on that side, except... Yeah, it should be right there, I guess. I wish you were creative. Anyone can do this. If I can do this, a monkey can do it. Carpet is gross. It can be all right. But you do probably want to get it steam cleaned every other year, I think. Also, they make some pretty good cleaners, so yeah. Let's see. So now what I'm doing is I'm checking over, making sure everything kind of works all right. And, you know, if you see any tiles that kind of rub you the wrong way, you can go in and kind of fix them a little bit. And yeah, and there's some imperfections, but you kind of want to leave them. Like, for instance, if you look at this and this, it's just a bit too straight compared to everything, to the point, I mean, like, you can have some straight ones, but you don't necessarily want them to look too straight too often, you know, especially within a you know, if they're really close to each other, because then that's going to almost form a pattern, and it's going to draw the eye to it. Carpet is a microplastic generator. So if you lick carpets, then you're going to ingest microplastic? Huh. I thought that carpet was made from cloth and fabric, though. Is it the kind of carpet where it's made from, like, nylon, though? See, and this is me getting punished because the songs are not equalized. I should have done that before starting the stream. Oh well. Alright, actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. There we go. What kind of carpet do you all people have? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was made out of fabrics and stuff, but I believe that there's probably some cheap carpets out there that use nylons and plastics and stuff. Okay. None of my songs on my MP3 player were ever equalized. Yeah, I need to do that for streaming at least. I mean, it doesn't bother me if I'm on my own, but for you guys, like, that's like one last thing I need to worry about. Okay, so we've got the lines down. At this point in time, we're gonna go ahead and start adding on a little bit of shadow. So I'm gonna put that behind. So this color was used, so we want not as dark. Which, oh no, that's the color I used for the base. So tell you what I'm gonna do is I am gonna put it in like second to last dark. That way, what I can do is I can add on some, you know, some shadows and stuff. Because you don't want the shadows to be as dark as the lines, otherwise they'll disappear. Music is too loud now? Oh no, oh, okay. Okay, how's that? Thanks for keeping me up to date on that. Man, okay, there, that should do it right. So, the way we're gonna do it is, there's a bunch of different ways you can do shadows. If you want, you can keep them on this side. Meanwhile, you do the highlights on this side. Or you could try doing them only where, you could basically do them to break, you know what, I'm going to do it like this. You could do it to kind of break up the lines, because the line art is dark and the tiles are lighter, and this is kind of like a medium, so it almost makes a gradient, and that can look kind of nice. I typically use them to break off hard edges. Like if you look at this guy right here, it makes kind of a hard edge, so you can kind of put something there so that it doesn't look as dramatic, basically. There's probably a bunch of different ways you can do it, but that's sort of just the way I kind of do it a little bit. And yeah, there's not too much of a rhyme or reason, which probably shows that I'm really amateur, but actually, you know what? Maybe I should do the highlights first. Dark Cloud. Yeah, Dark Cloud was a great game. Now it's quiet again because we're at Radiata Stories. So, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me see here for the music. Where did I put my... No! Where did I put my, art stream music playlist? I just made it today. Yeah, there it is. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for Cloud. And I'm just gonna play some Dark Cloud, and then I'm just gonna play some Radiata Stories. There we go. Okay, at the very least now it should all be the same, yeah, it should all be the same volume, so it won't be too bad. Playing Dark Cloud 2 myself. I wish I could have gotten into Dark Cloud 2, but it just didn't do it for me. Okay, so at this point in time, we are going to be doing the highlights. So we're going to go ahead and hide that for a second. Now the highlights, you probably don't want to go too bright too quickly. So like if you do that and then add in the shines, it won't look too dramatic. That's a good way to do it. Now, some of the ways I've seen doing it is you do it at the edges, you know what I mean? So something like that, you know what I mean? And I guess that works. How did I do it on other places? Let me see. Yeah, like if you look here, you can tell where I did it at the edges here, but I didn't do it at the edges here. So you can see because it would suggest that the edge here is lifted and raised, creating the highlight there. But this is in shadow because this lip is raised up, which makes the shadow, which means you're not going to see any highlights here because it's in shadow. Oh, hey, Crow Gemini with the $5. Nice to see ya. Thanks for the stream, Master. It's really nice to listen to your voice at midnight. Hope everything's going great for you. Have fun streaming. That's really nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope it's not too boring. I recommend if you've got like dishes to do or stuff to clean, this is the time to do it. Unless you're interested in pixel art. I'm going to go ahead and lower the sensitivity just a teensy bit. There we go. Okay, because I think I am speaking a little quiet and that is causing it to, yeah, stop like halfway through. So... okay, that's not too bad. Okay, because you want it sensitive enough that when you're talking, it doesn't lose track of you speaking and stop you talking in the middle of your sentence, but you also don't want it so sensitive that just background noises sets it off, which I think I've got a happy medium in. Dark Clouds did Rogue Galaxy. That game was tough. Yeah, I remember, I don't know, but I think I lost interest right at the Forest World, I think. We had just picked up the one-eyed guy. Ah... You put new stuff in your merch shop? Let's go. Yeah, I've got 2 stickers and that mug. Those are limited time though, so they're only going to be around for a month. Oh, and you can also see on the picture here, I picked some of the darkest points to put the darkest color at. So, like you can see like a joint of this and this intersecting. You can see I kind of put some of the darkest corners there. So, just nice. And you can also see here, like I said, I kept to the L right here for the highlights, and then I kept to the L here for the shadow. So as long as you keep to that, even if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna be okay. All right. So, yeah, we're gonna do highlights. Now, you technically do want to break it up, but that's not something we need to worry about quite at this point. There's going to be a cleaning up stage that we'll get to later, but that's, again, don't worry about it too much. You've been gardening today? Yeah, good stuff. You lost interest in the Forest World and Rogue Galaxy too. Yeah, honestly, it seems like as I get older, it's harder and harder for me to find games to hold my attention, which is sad, and it's not the game's fault. It's just, I don't know, there's something wrong with me now, I think. Also because, when you were a kid, you had tons of time. You had not enough stuff to do and way too much time, but as an adult, it's like, you don't have enough time, but you've got way too many things to choose doing, I don't know if that's just getting older or if we really do live in different times. I have a feeling it's a strong lean towards just these days. There's way too much. Hang on, and this is something to watch out for. So if you notice this guy right here, this is the post, and of course it's gonna repeat. Oh, this is in the way. So we've got a post right here, and that is going to repeat right here. It's not too big of a deal because this part right here can easily just, you know what I mean? Like it does this and then this. Like, see how they're not touching, but it's very clear that they're still connected. But if it were more than, like, if it was right here, I'd be worried, or like right here, I'd be worried. But it's something to pay attention to when you're doing pixel art. So one of your favorite tracks, yeah, Wise Owl Forest, good stuff. Life gets more monotonous and loses a lot of its wonder when you grow up and need to work. Yeah, well, I've got this personal suspicion that there's some chemical in your brain when you're a kid that just makes you way more hopeful. And I think your body, like, produces less of it as you get older. So that's just a personal suspicion on my end, I think. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and this one's kind of bothering me. It's just a little too weird and chunky. So we're gonna make that normal-ish, I guess. But that means we'll have to fix this here. And a lot of it's personal taste, because you don't want these floorboards all to have the exact same length of highlights and the exact same length of shadows, because that ends up making it look weird and artificial. And I think we're just about done. Oh, and there is a button to kind of like zoom way out and look at it the way you might look at it if you were, say, in a game. So that's helpful. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna break it up a bit. Sometimes I save this for later, but might as well start doing it now since we are at the point of the highlights. You can take your eraser and just kind of erase little parts of it, because you do want to break it up a little bit, because, in real life, this would, texture-wise, especially on wood, you're gonna have, like, cracks, you're gonna have grain, you're just gonna have a bunch of stuff that you can't account for that's gonna end up breaking up the shine a little bit. And so sometimes what I'll do is, like in a perfect world, the way I would do it, and I'm just gonna use this as an example. So here's your L. What I would do is I would break off the last piece, break off a piece here, and it's too short, but I'll use it up here. So I would take off 2, and then as we get closer to the strongest point of the shine, I would only break off 1. So just something to consider. The only thing is I end up buying both physical and audiobook formats. Oh, audiobook form will be Paint Warhammer. Nice. Yeah, I know there's like a couple that are like fully voiced. Like, isn't the Horus Heresy, I think, kind of like stage play acted out in radio format? So that's pretty good stuff. But yeah, don't sweat it too much, because there's not really a wrong way to do it. There's just different tastes, You could do this 100 times and it would come out like a different million ways. Also, another thing to consider is that I'm probably not going to do my best work while I'm live streaming. I'm really not used to doing art with other people around, so That's another thing. Okay, so now we are going to get to the, that's weird. No, this one. No, this one. Okay, we're gonna delete this layer. Here we go. We're not gonna get to, and like remember, so it's gonna be an inverted L. So we're gonna be basically doing this over and over again, except not lazy like that. Doing pretty good work. Yeah, and again, in a setting where it's basically just wall and people aren't going to be looking at it too hard, you know, we're gonna be okay, even if we're completely bad at it. So remember, this one is gonna end up repeating here. So do keep that in mind. And again, if you see like this area right here where it's just like a hard angle, you can soften that by slapping a few of these there, which in my opinion I think is helpful because it just takes away, I don't know how to explain it, but if you have a lot of hard, rigid right turns and stuff, that can be bad for pixel art a little bit, unless you're going for that style, I guess. And I need to stop myself from trying to break it up. Like, I'm actively trying to, you know what I mean? And you can get kind of lost doing that, so it's better just to don't overthink it. Just set it down and maybe sneak a few in there if you're feeling cheeky, but otherwise just you can just come back with the eraser tool and get that in. If we were doing more rounded, or I guess maybe beveled is the word, tiles, you could also do a little bit of this, you know what I mean? But that's going to give it a different look, and I'm looking for hard-edged planks, in my opinion. So, let's see. And again, you can always click on the magnifying glass, or should I say hold down the magnifying glass in the top right-hand corner, and that kind of gives you a bit of a sneak peek of what it's going to look like when it's zoomed out on a map. So that's just something to consider. I used to fool around with RPG Maker Ace, and that was about when I started getting into it a little bit. And see, I could get rid of this guy here, but I'm not gonna, because that can, I mean, I could, but it also adds a little bit more of a shadow, an edge there, which I know, I said sometimes they're bad. I guess it's just that you don't want too many of them too close together, so. I love this song of Dark Cloud, The Daily Life. It plays when you're just kind of at home in your village and stuff, and like if normal life had a theme, I think it'd be really close to this, you know what I mean? Where it's simple, it's kind of like a morning song. And morning, I mean like M-O-R-N, not morning as in like sad. But it's peaceful, it's chill, I really like. And I just remember running around, because in Dark Cloud, the premise is that this evil genie like comes by and destroys your village, kills everybody, but due to, you know, God intervening, instead of being killed, everybody's like put into these little like pocket dimensions and scattered across a dungeon. And it's your job to go into the dungeon and retrieve them. So you go into the dungeon and sometimes you'll find a person like, oh, this is the baker. Sometimes you'll go in and you'll find, oh, this is the windmill. You know, oh, here's a road tile. And, you know, you go back outside to your village in the overworld and there's just like nothing there. It's just a field because all the buildings, all the roads, all the infrastructure, the people, even the lakes and the rivers and trees and stuff, it's all gone. And it does have a day and night cycle. So meanwhile, you know, and as an incentive for dungeon crawling, you're going through and you're collecting stuff. And when you get there, you can choose where to place the stuff. And so you can make, you know, it's just really nice. But at the very beginning of the game, there's just nothing. Like your mom is gone, your house is gone, your cat is gone. And just there's almost a little bit of loneliness to it, you know, because everything's been destroyed and you can get it back. You know, no, everybody's alive, nobody was killed, but it's just like you're the only person conscious in existence in No Rune Village. And I don't know. And I might be making it sound a little more forlorn than it is, but I don't know, it's just sometimes when you ever play like a video game or read a book when you were a kid, and it just had a bit of a profound effect on you, because when you're a kid, you don't really feel strong feelings other than, oh, I'm hungry, or, hey, I wanted to play with that, but as you start maturing, like, you start understanding, like, tragedy and drama and stuff, and it's like, oof, that hits right there hard. Yeah, if you haven't played Dark Cloud, I highly recommend get yourself the PSX, PCSY, whatever, emulator. You can play Dark Cloud on an emulator, even on a potato of a computer. When I was up at college, I was playing it on a laptop on an emulator. And it can be a little hard to get into, but once you do, it's a really good game. And it's got fishing, and it's got building worlds, and, it's good stuff. I haven't looked at chat in a long time. Let me pull chat out a little wider. That way you don't disappear as quickly. You should stream Dark Cloud. I had a demo as a kid, and you'd really... Oh, those demos. Those demos gave you lasting impacts, didn't they? And Nimir Pixel art... Yeah, I'm just making some walls and floor tiles. Or at least I'm trying to, because I'm talking, and my brain is not working when I talk. Festival music. Yeah, this is the beginning where you had the night of the festival when right before the genie came by and was like, oh, a festival. All right, let me just throw a bunch of fireballs and kill everybody. Cool. Can we post links to clips from the stream? Yeah. Listen, if you want to like flat out re-upload my stuff, you can. Go ahead and do that. I strongly beg you to at least link back to my channel and stuff. But I'm at the point where more eyes on me, the better. And besides, like, clip shows, compilation stuff, that's like the lifeblood of a channel. If people aren't re-uploading stuff and, like, memeing, then what's even happening? Like, you want to play with Dark Cloud? I regret missing out on that one. Yeah, that hits hard too, doesn't it? One bad thing about my model is you guys can't tell when I'm looking up at you guys and not working on the pixel art. Yeah, like, there's a profound... I'm not on the highlight there anymore. There's a profound sadness when you realize that you may have missed out something that could have left a strong impact in your heart, So, see this right here, this L, how it's just like a little too straight, and that's because it's just a little too even, in my opinion. And you can fight back against that by, erasing some parts of it, but again, like I said, you kind of want to go uneven a little bit just to make it feel a bit more organic. Alright, that should do it. Okay, so I'm feeling good about the shade here. And I'll go back to my example picture. So if you notice, there's like grit in the floorboards, like cracks. Like, they're not cracks, they're like wood itself has a texture to it, so you may see like lines in the wood. And that's what these guys are, like right here. So you can kind of have them as lines, like that. You can kind of have them as L's, like that. You can kind of have them as that, or like this. But I do want to strongly go more for like the lines, because wood has a certain grain to it, so you can't just be like, I mean, you could if you want it to look scuffed up, I suppose, but we're gonna go ahead and avoid that the best that we can. I should be careful because there's only a certain amount of times it lets me undo. So yeah, we'll be working on that a little bit. Keep it bopping, yeah. Does your character have less frames of animation? I'm not using my VTube model. Believe it or not, what you're looking at is literally 4 still images. One with my mouth closed, one with my mouth open, and one with me blinking with my mouth closed and blinking with my mouth open. Because my neck is literally at like a 90 to 45 degree, I don't know. The point is my head is like completely on my desk. And when I do that, the camera can't detect my face and give me proper tracking. So I just swap it out for a simple one. Also, it gives me one less thing to worry about. So, oh, Crow Gemini gave me a tip $5 ago. I forgot to throw in a donation into the tip jar. There we go. For whatever reason, donations aren't working on the tip jar, so I'm manually adding in the coin when you guys do that. So I'm kind of afraid now that people are going to tune and be like, whoa, what the heck went wrong with the model? Why is it twitching? Why is it broken? And it's like, no, it's not my model, I swear. Okay, so we're back here. We're going to create a new layer. There we go. So like I said, kind of just random. And again, you don't want to do it too often in one area, see, because that doesn't look so good. Unless you're going to do them to all of them, then you kind of want to avoid doing that. And sometimes you can kind of have them against the thing, but they're not going to pop out as much if you do it that way. And sometimes you can just do it as one little like square instead of you know, long ones like this. I feel like my brain runs way slower with more buffering when I'm doing art. It's completely different to when I'm playing a video game. Maybe that's something that comes with practice, because it's weird. You think my brain would run slower playing video games and talking to you guys than doing art. And right here, I almost made what looks like a crack. Like, if you take, like that, it kind of, if you, I don't know how to describe it. So these diagonal pixels, you can kind of simulate cracks, which you can do if you really want like an old torn up floor. I'm not necessarily looking for that in this guy, but yeah. So as you can see, that added a little bit more texture, and zoomed out, I can tell that this guy needs another one like right there. Okay, not looking too bad. Why is your avatar glitching out? Probably because it's not my avatar. I'm using a, have a still image, and then when you talk, your mouth will open. Maybe I should get rid of the vibe so that people know, because I think the vibe is the animation for the thing. People are actually thinking that it's almost my real model. Here we go. So I got rid of the vibing animation. Let me know if it looks any more legit or less legit, I guess. Yeah, it does set off sometimes though without me talking. Maybe I need to lower the sensitivity. Because I don't have a noise gate on it, is the thing. So you guys may not be hearing like random like background noise, but it's possible it's picking up and causing it to glitch like that. Oh, MissKittens! The name for this is PNG Tuber. Yeah, and this is a free program. All you guys have to do is take 4 images, mouth closed, mouth open, blinking mouth closed, blinking mouth open, and you guys can do the exact same thing. It's free. It's a free program called VEA Do Tube Mini, and it's on itch.io. This is kind of like a tense song. Here we go. Also, I think it cut off some of the title on the song here. It's called Eyes Owl Forest. Whoops. Okay, so there we go. We're done with the grain, in my opinion. See, it did not palm. So you're typically supposed to be able to put your palm down on the screen without it thinking that you're trying to pan the image, but Pixaki, whatever this is called, the app I'm using, not the best at it. So if you notice any weird jerkings of the image, that's probably what that is. Okay, there we go. We are done with the cracks. We're gonna go ahead and transition into putting in the darkest points, just to make it pop a little bit, because as you can see here, this is decent. You know, this clearly looks like floorboards, but we could make it a little bit better by just adding in a dot here, a dot there, at certain junctures where you're gonna see it at its darkest. You know, it's hard to describe what we're doing. But mainly you're gonna see these at points where, so like you've got a line, right? And you've got another line. Where they intersect is gonna be the darkest point of them. And if you've got a line here, and a line there, and a line here, right here is going to be the darkest point because they're intersecting. At least I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure, but we're going to pretend that we know what we're doing. You don't have to be too careful with it, because again, it's pixel art. If one pixel is out of place, you're not going to die. But yeah, it's just something to kind of pay attention to. There we go. And that might make it pop just a little bit more. Okay. Gonna go buy cookie ingredients. Keep the stream open for support. Thank you, NS. What kind of cookies you making? Or he might already be gone. But okay. Now, if we really want to make this fancy, we can add a little bit more of a shine on the floorboard. So you see how it's already got a little bit more of a shine? Well, if you go to the most concentrated areas, you can sort of just add a little bit more. I don't know if I want to do this because the more shine you add, the more like shinier material it makes it look like you've got. You also do want to be careful about overusing it too. So I'm on the border. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll add it in, and then I'll give it the old, you know what, let me see here. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll zoom out a bit, and then I'll toggle whether or not you can see it. It's alright, not too bad. I think it's a bit too shiny though, I'm not loving it. So I guess we'll just, we'll call it quits there. Like my other one has some, no, my other one doesn't have any shinies either. So it should be fine, I think. Okay, 1 second, let me go ahead and check something. Macadamia nut cookies, oh, those are good. Really good stuff. Alright, so, yeah, there we are. So that was just an example. As you can see, I've already got some floorboard ones. There wasn't too much reason for me to do that, but I mean, I think it helps kind of ease into, what we're trying to do. So this is my, indoor tile, folder. And as you can see here, I've got literal tiles. I've got some wallpaper tiles, I've got some baseboard tiles, I've got some rug tiles, so not too bad. I've kind of got like a stairway tile on the bottom right there. We'll see how that turns out. I've kind of got enough tiles for the moment. What I want to work on is I want to work on some objects, basically. And I do have a few of those, but I could always do a little bit more. I've got some... What is that? Oh, someone's got like a diesel outside. Okay. I've got some bookshelves. I've got some dressers. I've got some crates, some doors, some chairs. I've got light switches, ladders, nightstands, pictures, other stairs, I guess, tables, bathroom, windows. What do you prefer, soft bake or crunchy? I love a good medium one. If I have to choose, I'll go soft, but I do like the outside to have a little bit of crunch, because I do prefer to dip them in milk a little bit. So many objects, yeah. At some point, I'd like to do an RPG Maker project where we add them all in and then like mess around a little bit. So, wish I had the patience to create art for games. Mostly, this is really good to do when you're just, you know, you've got something on in the background that you don't have to pay attention to, so. Good stuff. Okay, alright guys, what should we make? Okay, so for the RPG Maker horror game project, I'm probably gonna have like the cliche, oh, car trouble, oh, there's a manor in the woods. So as soon as you walk in, we're gonna probably be looking at wood panel flooring, wood panel baseboards. What else are we gonna have? Okay, guys, what do you typically see when you walk into a manor? Like, we're talking foyer kind of stuff. Horseless carriage trouble. It's good time killing. I'm also coloring black and white images I find on DeviantArt and other places to learn coloring and shading. Man, you're smart to be doing that. I never got to do that because me and my infinite wisdom was never happy with my line art. Ergo, I never was able to, like, sit there and color anything I made in. So I kind of ended up, I think, cheating myself out of shading. A vase full of flowers, umbrellas. Okay, yeah, vase. We should do a vase. Now, it's also important to remember that the way things are, the characters are going to be more like a bookshelf. So, let me see if I can get a grid going here. So it's going to be 48 by 48, meaning the lower half of the character is going to be 48 and the top half of the character is going to be 48. There we go. So the character is probably going to be right about here. So we're going to have head, we're going to have shoulders, we're going to have body, we're going to have legs, we're going to have arms. Because that's the appropriate height, give or take, to interact with the bookshelf. I don't like the RPG Maker sprites that are like big heads, and then like you have the body, and then you have like the feet, and then you have like the arms. I mean, they're okay stylized, but I don't think they're gonna really... I think they're just a little too cutesy to fit the aesthetic I'm going for. So, we'll have to pay attention to that, because if I make a bookshelf that's like, you know, that sized, you know, which fits the RPG Maker, you know, characters, it ain't gonna look like this. So, a vase. That's gonna be, or I guess vase, I don't know, depending on where you are. Ow. Okay, we are gonna turn on symmetry for this, just for the shape at least. Your last game, Dev Jam, I ended up in a group with 3 other programmers. I ended up having to create sprite art. Oh, that is a dream, to be with people who actually know how to program and code. The way it usually ends up is that you have a bunch of artists and people who have big plans for stories, but nobody can actually make the game. Oh, it's telling me I'm getting an error on my streaming. Is that happening? Is it coming through for you guys? What the heck, YouTube? What just happened? It's not receiving enough video to maintain... What? What do you mean? Are you not able to see this? Oh no. It's not showing at all. Hey guys, how are we doing? Is it frozen? Okay, now it caught up. Trying that right now. How many seconds until it actually shows up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, there's like a 10-second delay. Okay, well, that's rough. But if YouTube is doing that to me, then there's not a lot I can do. We're seeing everything happening. Okay, good. I'm freaking out a little bit. Okay, so for a vase, also, I need to go ahead and make... Well, I guess, you know what, tell you what, we'll do a big vase. We'll do a big vase, which is going to be like from here to here. Which is okay, because this can be like the standing kind of vase, the kind that they don't put on a table, but they put on the floor. Okay, so one bad thing is that, you know, you can do this, but if you try drawing in the middle, you end up messing up the symmetry. So instead of drawing like this, you have to like draw like this and like creep your way over. Which, Pixaki, I would appreciate it if you had like a lock button for the symmetry. But sadly, that doesn't seem to be a thing. Okay, oh well. Okay, so I'm thinking, like, for the vase, it's gonna be something like that, maybe. I mean, if we're really feeling frisky, we could do something like that, I guess. But that looks more like a trophy, and it's a little, I don't know, I guess it works. I think the top could definitely be wider, though. And I should also specify, if you're making RPG Maker assets, the way you make them, sorry, this is going to be mirrored, but if like you're making a cute, I'm giving it a face. Yay. Okay, let me go ahead and just hide this for a second. If you're making RPG Maker assets, you typically don't want to have it look like this. Like if you're making a crate, you don't want it to look like this. The way you want it to look is kind of like this. Like you're not looking at it smack dab straight on. You're looking at it sort of from a top down perspective, you know what I mean? But for our particular situation, we are not going to be looking sort of up and down. We're going to be looking at it flat, straight on. So, yeah. That does look like two people facing each other there for a jar. Does it? Does it really? I'm not seeing it. Okay. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, we're going to be working on some shading there, I think. This manor abandoned? Seemingly. Any good horror game. You know, imagine like playing a horror game where you wreck or you get lost and you end up like getting into this abandoned manor and it's literally just abandoned, like there's nothing in there and you just kind of wander around. Like you need to have something's got to be there. I'm definitely aiming more towards ghosts, supernatural kind of thing. You explore the mansion and find an Australian squatting there. It's Allrun, the real villain. He kills you by breaking your neck with a fucking boomerang. Okay, so back to the vase. Okay, it's looking okay. And a lot of this is going to be blocking out the shape, in my opinion. And typically, you're going to want to use a different color for shading and stuff like that. But sometimes you can kind of get away with... There we go. And remember, sometimes it's good to break things up a little bit. Doesn't always work, but for me, when I don't know what to do, when in doubt, just break up the color a little bit. Yeah, like, here we go again. So, you see this area right here? How it's just like very hard, you know, stuff like that. You typically don't want that. You kind of want to break it up with a little bit of middleman color, you know what I mean? Because this is probably going to be the color of the jug, you know, and you don't want just a bunch of that on it. You kind of want to ease into it a little bit with some other colors. So I don't know if I'm making sense, but we're going with it. Yeah, but yeah. You know what? Okay, we're gonna go into the lighter color now. So because this jar is typically gonna be shiny, like shinier, like when you're working with materials, matte stuff is gonna have like a dark color and then maybe a not so dark color and then like maybe like that. You know what I mean? But if you're working with like really shiny stuff, you're gonna have like the dark color and then you're gonna have like the slightly lighter dark color and then you're gonna have like the medium color and then you're gonna have the kind of, yeah, and then you're gonna have that and then you're gonna have that and then you're gonna have that. You know what I mean? So the more colors you work in there, the shinier that you suggest that it is. Okay, what have I done? Are you gonna add some asymmetry later on? Typically now is when I would add the asymmetry. Like if I were going to add, in fact, probably should turn that off right about now. Because when I add in the highlights and stuff, I want it to be on this side, you know what I mean? And then I want like the darkness to be on this side. It just makes it pop a little bit more, you know? The inhabitants don't occupy the same space as the fleshy humans. Yeah, funny enough, I was thinking of that, like dimension, mirror dimension, something like that. If you made it a pretty pattern, decay it. Yeah, it's definitely easier to add like a decay on after you've made, you know, mostly the image itself. Okay, so here we go. Although I should have the base color on. I'm always wondering when to add the base color, and the answer was probably should have done that from the start. There we go. Yeah, what? Oh, I think it's because I've got contiguous. There we go. Okay, alright, and you know what? I should have... Oop, not what I was trying to do. The question is, what color am I going with? You know what? I can always change it later. We'll keep at it with this, I think. It's a safe color for now, maybe. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, good enough, I think. It can be really easy. Oh, I've still got symmetry on. I haven't done a lot of pixel art, believe it or not. Like, I used to mess around with animations way back when. See, now the question is, how do I do the highlights here? Because I'm jamming it into the shadows is the problem. It looks okay, but I feel like I'm breaking some rules by doing that. Okay, we're gonna try it this way then. And I could leave it at that, but because this is such a big, you know, round jar, I'm gonna go ahead and thicken this up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I broke a million rules just now. Because that doesn't look right. Like, having such a bright color next to such a dark color just doesn't look right. Australia dimension. Yeah, everything's upside down. Looks 2D antique. Everything's trying to kill you. But there's a key hidden in this jar. That's a good point. I should do that. I actually screwed around with RPG Maker and made a, item combine system, which, if you know, there is no such thing in RPG Maker. I think there might be a plugin somewhere, but I couldn't find one, so I managed to do it with eventing. So now you can, like, go to the menu, and I just need to put common events in the menu. I need to get that plugin. But as soon as you go to combine from the menu, it lets you pick 2 items, and you can try combining them together. And if that sounds easy, I promise you, go try to do it right now in RPG Maker. It's not. Because you're like, okay, get item 1 ID and item 2 ID. Set item 1 ID to variable 1 and set item 2 ID to variable 2. You know, and if variable 1 equals that and if variable 2 equals that, then subtract both items and give the player item C, which is the, you know, the item you get from combining both items. But then you're like, but wait, what if the player doesn't use item 1 and then item 2? What if they use item 2 and then item 1? And then it just gets really bad really quick. Like, you have no freaking idea. But I managed to do it. And I'm actually really proud. Okay. Maybe. Okay. So, I'm not 100% happy. I definitely want there to be, like, more suggestion of this, you know what I mean? But typically, typically I would have a color in between this color and in between that color, and then use that here, but I can't do that. Ah, well, whatever, we'll wing it. And another thing is, the problem is I agonize over everything. I second guess everything, and then I end up getting, like, nothing done. Maybe I should have more like this, you know what I mean? Like, to suggest lighting, you know? How does that look? What do you guys think? Is that better or is that worse? That's also like 78% of my art. Better or worse? Let's see. Rule breaking is not a big problem in low-res pixel art, but you need to make sure they apply the same rules for all the objects here. Yeah, about that. Ooh, I can drink water without ducking my model. That's nice. do a layer raise, layer and raise or lower its transparency. See, that's the thing. I'm really trying to keep towards these, what, 2, 4, 6, 7, these 7 palettes here. So like if I lower transparency, I'm gonna get like a hybrid of both of them, like a happy medium color, which I'm trying to avoid. Also, because I stupidly did that on my only like shading, like practically my only shading thing. Oh well, it's here to stay. I'm sure it's fine. Better honestly gives it the depth. Okay, nice. Okay, now we're gonna be a little bit more cheeky here. Oh wait, what am I doing? That ain't right. Okay, so I do have the darkest color. Question is, where do I use it? Maybe here? I get the darkest junctures. And another thing to remember is that, believe it or not, even though these are both probably in shadows, you can't treat them the same way, because this is an overhang, this is like a cliff, this is going to be the darkest part of it. And this over here, despite it being wedged in like a crevice, is going to be lighter, because like light typically goes here, but light does not go like here, unless it's like bouncing off the floor or something. But oh my god, I could do rim lighting. This is a terrible idea. Hey, hang on. Yeah, see, I don't think I can get away with that. I don't think I can get away with that. I wouldn't be able to get the message across. I don't think I have the pixel skills to do rim lighting here. Something to think about, though. Where did I do this? Okay. Okay, I think that'll do. Why is the Dark Cloud OST so good? I don't know. I wonder what else this guy has done. It's weird, but the soundtrack makes you feel nostalgic, even though you never played it. So many songs feel similar to the sequel. Yeah, I've had that happen. Like, if you play a game where it's like one in a series, or the guy has like done other games that have like a really similar vibe, you can almost hear it. Be brave is the most important rule in creating art. Yeah, that's the problem. I've always... okay, so back here we go. We're gonna be a little bit cheeky. Remember, you want to go a little wider here because the light is on the other side. I love this theme. This is the theme where you meet the guy who's gonna fuck you up later. Okay, it's not looking... See, that's not looking good. And the reason is... it's uneven. Like, the distance from here and the distance from here, it's too uneven, I think. Half the time I'm making art, it's just like, wait, why doesn't this look good? What did I do? Better? Maybe? Okay, good enough. I've spent way too much time looking at this stupid freaking vase. You gonna shade the lower right? Yeah. It's see, the problem is there's something wrong with the middle, and I don't know what it is. What is the issue with the middle? Also, I should probably... and this is the part where my layers, I completely lose control of all my layers. The Sunken Ship. This was the theme song I used on my first ever episode on YouTube for Mermaid Swamp. By the way, it turns out there's people have been talking about Mermaid Swamp recently, and unbeknownst to me... ugh, that doesn't look good, does it? Unbeknownst to me, apparently it got a remake. And I have the stupidest idea for... you know what I could do? I could get away with this. I have the stupidest idea to do a stream where I play both. Like, I play like an hour of the first one, and then I play like an hour of the second one, and we see the differences, and we kind of like talk about it. Ugh, don't like that. See, it made like a hard L, and that's why that doesn't look good. Hey, how's Eurovision going, by the way? Decent at all? Light won't spread around perfectly, especially since it isn't a perfectly symmetrical object. Things don't have to be perfectly clean. Nature is rarely... Yeah. Still. Maybe... Okay, let me just... We're gonna be a little bit weird here. No, that ain't right. So I'm thinking if it's like pottery, it's gonna have those like ridges, right? But the problem is, how am I gonna... So when the light hits it, it's gonna kind of like curl around a little bit, is what I'm thinking. But I don't know if I can actually get that message across. Kinda, maybe? It should definitely be less because it's falling. I was gonna do that with Wild Arms and Wild Arms Alter Code F back when I did YouTube. Yeah, I've heard good things about Wild Arms. Ukraine won, really. Spain, my country, ended third. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, I think that works okay. Maybe it needs one more layer of like diminishing returns here. Ah, that looks awful. Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave it be. And you know what? That spot at the bottom's really bothering me too. So I'm just gonna... There. I'm just gonna cover my shame. Alright, and then I'm gonna create another layer because I don't remember what any of my layers do anymore. I'm just gonna... I'm dropping the ball here, but the thing is I don't know enough to know with what. See, it's just too thick is the thing. That might be as... No, hang on, I got it. How's the volume, by the way? Is it okay for you guys? Wild Arms series is bipolar, but I still love it. Maybe put a big white spot where the light is hitting the vase. Treat it like a sphere, I guess. Yeah, so it would kind of like blow out the outline a little bit, wouldn't it? Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Is that better or worse? Probably did it wrong, come to think of it. Maybe I'll just keep it as it is for now. Volume is okay. My voice could be turned up a little bit. Okay, that means the volume's a little bit too loud on the music. Okay, well that is it for the vase. I need to be moving on. Otherwise, we're never gonna get it. We're just not gonna get anywhere. And that's a simple one because it's gonna look the same from all sides. Okay, what else are we gonna do, guys? What else are we gonna do? You know what? Let's try a small vase, the kind you're gonna see on, like, tables and stuff. That should be okay. Are you guys sick of the vases yet? I am. Alright. Let me see. All of them are pretty good, and the music in 1 and 2 is amazing. Try a bigger sphere. Speed art run. I don't want to buy... No, it's fine. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just futzing around. Not too bad, not too bad. Sun and Moon Temple, that was a good one. Although, to be honest, I think Dark Cloud is best in Norune Village and Queens. Okay. This is doable, I think. So what have you guys been working on? Any projects you've been wanting to do? Books you've been writing? That kind of thing? Angry ghosts all around ready to chase you down. Somewhere a link, nonsense agreement. Can you dodge a thrown vase? Probably. Did you get past the Sun and Moon Temple? I think so. If I'm not mistaken, there was something that made it broken. I think it was the genie Ruby. Like, she had something where if you, like, give her fire or, like, lightning or something, you can just blow your way through there. I think. Hey, chat, Nem, I've been catching up on VODs, and one of them, you asked for info about some old Wolf RPG Maker games which I played, and I said I was going to answer your question. I don't remember that. Which RPG Maker was I asking about? Does anyone remember which games I was asking about, though? What VOD was that? What episode was that? Ruby was best character for obvious reasons. I was always partial to the cat, to be honest. Neko Girl was best girl. Also, she was your house cat, you know what I mean? Ruby was really cool, though. Although, my disappointment was immeasurable when she's a floating genie, but she couldn't fly over chasms. Making an app for local taxi drivers, not really art. Oh, that's pretty good. I've been writing comics. Try your hand at streaming on Twitch, just hunt down a decent mic. Yeah, good stuff. Ranged characters were OP, yeah. I think it was Sorry We're Open. Oh, Sorry We're Open. What RPG Maker, what game would I have been asking about? Hey, you finished a Stellaris mod for Olron, boy. I'm running Unreal Engine 5. Always have a lot of world building to do for my settings. Gonna try Warhammer painting. Too many projects. Yeah, I hear ya. Okay, alright, back to it. I have myself a little bowl of chocolate chips, and I can't touch a single one, because otherwise then I'm not talking. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm gonna leave symmetry on longer than I normally would. We're gonna see what happens. Probably nothing good. Okay, that's gonna need some shading on the fluted throat here. Oh well, whatever. I'm just gonna... You know what? I don't need layers. This is a small object. I don't need layers. How's that looking? Not too bad. Maybe I could get a little crazy and do this. Oh, you guys can't see that. Hang on. Sorry. MissKittens, I have so much stuff to do. I still haven't touched my karaoke set list or the voice acting project. Yeah, I feel ya. Lots of stuff we want to do. Can I have your chocolate chips then? Yeah, come and get them. Right here. Right here. You're trying to make a map in VR chat. Oh. Yeah. 3D modeling is rough. Good luck, my dude. Okay, question. We're gonna die like men here. We're just gonna merge everything down. Sometimes I do this with the small objects because literally it does not matter. Oops, that's way too dark. Does this look better? I don't know. I find myself making expressions forgetting that I'm not face tracking right now. By the way, how is the voice triggered PNG tuber? How has that been working for you guys? Any good? You know what I could do? I could literally use my wireless mic and just lean back, because I do most of my artwork like completely lean back or just upside down, laying down, whatever. Voice quality would definitely take a hit though, wouldn't it? Okay, that ain't too bad. Yeah, I didn't like that. Okay. It's unsettling, but that's okay. Would it be better? I wanted to make a little cartoon ghost, you know what I mean? That I didn't have anything that wasn't jarring, you know what I mean? Like my idea was like a simplified little cartoon ghost with like an open mouth and a closed mouth and like blinking. I just focus on your voice and only notice PNG Tuber when it responds to loud music. Oh, does it respond to the music? Rats. All right. I wish I could have a noise gate in the little program. It doesn't feel different than the 3D model in some way. PNG model's been fine. It does the job well enough. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. All right. In that case, I think we're done with the vase here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate it because we could add in some dead flowers, I think. Because the manor is not necessarily modern looking. It's not like old looking, but we're talking like 80s, 70s era. And let me see here. Nope, I don't want symmetry for this. Problem is, I really struggle with things like flowers because you do not have a lot of room to work with. I should probably go behind these. Although it almost seems unrealistic. If this looks like it's from the 80s or whatever, then the flowers aren't going to have anything at all. That doesn't look great. Like I said, flowers can be really hard. Yeah, not my finest work there. Could do a floor tile with petals on the floor. Now this is probably going to be on a table, but yeah, right, I could put some flower tiles on the table. You can always draw a zoom image to know what the flowers look like up close. Yeah. I think it just needs some details to brighten it up a little bit. That's not right. Okay, there we go. I'm a little worried about the appearance of the stems, though. Okay, that'll do, I think. Because is anyone really going to be scrutinizing dead flowers, you know? There are flowers that pretty much look like old sticks, yeah. Broken disco ball, tiger skin rugs, scattered vinyls. You can always draw a zoom image. Oh, that would be way too much work. They'll just have to... Oh, I didn't add a shine onto the vase, did I? Okay, hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I drew that directly on the... Dumbass. Okay, here we go. That's not right. You have to be really careful because you could end up messing up like the shape feeling of it. I think that'll do okay. I don't like it, but whatever. There's just something magical about PS1, PS2 soundtracks. I still remember the OST to Rayman 1. Yeah, I don't know. I just... good stuff, isn't it? Okay, it'll have to do. I feel like the flowers need a little bit of shading, but I don't want to make them too shiny because then they're not going to look, you know, that's their current color. All right, I think that's all it's getting. Okay. What else, guys? What else? Those are good dead flowers. Yeah, not too bad. I should have had them, like, you know what I mean? Limping, what do you call it? Yeah, being limp over the edge. By Jove, this mansion must still be inhabited. These flowers are still maintained. There must be an evil Australian man and someone not a human in here waiting to do evil. PS2 era was peak gaming. I agree, 100%. You know what? Tell you what, we're gonna swap from Dark Cloud as much as I love it, so we don't get too tired of it. Okay, that leaves us with Vesperia, I think. I also got like a Musashi or something that has like a wicked good soundtrack. I don't think it ever came out in English, but it's really good. Like Brave Fencer, Musashi. Okay, how's the music? You guys have to let me know because this is from a different album and I haven't equalized anything. Okay, you know, I'm really not loving how boxy looking that floor vase is, the big one. Might change that later. Well, that was kind of an exciting track. Brave Fencer was a good game for its time. Yeah. All right. What else do we need? So we've got vases, we've got tables, we've got rugs, we've got floorboards, wallpaper, wallboards. Lamp looks good. I'm not happy with it. I don't know why. Something about it looks off. It looks like the freaking Bell whatever Pokemon, doesn't it? How could anyone ever get tired of Dark Cloud? True, but I gotta keep them rotating. I played the PS2 3D sequel and it was good and also very different from the first one. I think that's where I got the soundtrack from. The lips? Yeah, the lips, I think. Paintings. I've got some paintings, actually. I don't like them, though. They're not very good, but I've got 4, and 4 is enough for now, anyway. Tell you what, why don't we work on some usable objects? Let me see here. I've got a couple. So, you know, like keys, screwdrivers, whatever you put in generators to make them generate. How about a book? So, we've got a big bookshelf and a small bookshelf here. And let's say I make an area where it's missing a book or something. I don't know, man, whatever. Wait, why did I do it that way? There we go. And you're supposed to like put a book in, and that makes a secret door pop open. That could be really fun. So let's go ahead and make a book. I can't even ask you guys what color you want the book to be, because the answer is green and maybe a little bit brown. Let's make worthless batteries. Tempting, but it wouldn't make sense in this kind of house. And also, instead of a flashlight, I'm giving the character a lighter, which actually I was able to event in RPG Maker, where I've hotkeyed it to a button. So you press the hotkey and it makes a flicking noise, and then a light comes on. But it's an old crappy lighter that the smoker gave you, so it doesn't always work on the first try. So I evented it where it generates a number between 1 and 10, and if the number is like 1 or 2, then it's a false start and it just makes a but it doesn't actually light, so you have to hit it a couple times to get it to light. I think it's cool. It's probably going to be annoying as hell, but I think it's cool. That was a bitch to do, to be honest. I also had to do it where it blows out randomly, but I don't want it to blow out too quickly, and I also don't want it to blow out exactly the same amount of time. So I made another event that randomly generates a number between 1 and 3, and if it's 1, it blows out after like a minute, or maybe 45 seconds, and if it's 2, it blows out after like a minute and like 3, a minute 30. So Okay, yeah, if anything, it's experimental. I never said it would be good. Alright, now we could just be like, book. Yeah, book. But what we may want to do is, I don't know, for whatever reason, icons, like they love to do shit like this, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Do. What does that sound like? That sounds like the Angry Video Game Nerd theme song. It's here to take you back to the past. Did you guys hear that in the song just now? Oh, it's over. I wish I knew which one that was. Ooh, add a variable timer where it burns your hand if you have to open your hand too long. Make a flag for when it's supposed to turn off and it's triggered at certain points. Yeah, I've got a special switch. I was about to suggest a diagonal angle. Do you know why that is? What is it with pixel art and diagonal angles? What is it with that? What is it with that? Of course, all my mojo is completely thrown off when I do like isometric crap like this. So I'm just. I wonder if Tales of Vesperia is good. I hear about Tales of the Abyss all the freaking time. I've only played Tales of Graces, which actually was a really good game. That was one of the few games that actually made me want to play it on hard mode and stuff because it actually made the game better. Wish I knew, maybe easier to draw, dynamic, eye-catching. Also, I feel like I've done it at the wrong angle. Like, I want the pages to be like here, but I feel like I should have had it like that or something, if that's the case. I don't know. You ever like put your pen on the paper and you're like, I've ruined it, it's over. If I have to have multiple books, I think I'll settle with this one. You know what I mean? That way there's some way to differentiate between them, because I'm sure as heck not going to be able to do it with color. The perfection of a blank slate has been ruined by a misplaced ambition. Yeah, exactly. Isometric art is math heavy. Yeah. You choose diagonal angles because the asymmetry makes it look less blocky. You know, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay, so I really want to like straighten out the line right here, but I also think like a little bit of you know, a little bit of that kind of looks charming, you know? Like there's a thing where in pixel art, if you make the lines too straight, it actually doesn't look as good as you'd think. Alright, and I'm now about to make my layers completely meaningless by doing this. Let's see. Okay, not too bad. Oh wow, we had a donation. Let's see if it actually works with my tip jar. Oh, it does! Yay! Alright, that's not a lot though, because for whatever reason, so I'm gonna go ahead and... There we go. There we go. Ignore that, that's just me adding some gold in. Because I don't like that it only throws silver in. Pyro's 9 with the $10. Gotta head off to a Pathfinder game. Your spooky mansion shall be most spook from how great the pixel art looks thus far. Thank you! That's really nice. Good luck with Pathfinder. I hear that game is ridiculously difficult when it comes to like calculating stuff again. So, good stuff. This guy again. Yeah, that was just a test widget. There's no whatever amount that was. I just did that to throw some gold in. Let's see. Okay. I'm not happy with the lines, though. I'm really not. And I'm about to make my layers worthless again. Oh well. See, is it really supposed to be running off the page now? I feel like I dropped the ball. To get all the important books, you need to dish out $200. It's always good to support artists and authors and stuff, but if you're really in a pickle, I would recommend going to zbook.com, or Z Library or BO-K or something. Fuck, what is it? Hang on. Let's see. Will you post the game on stream? Oh, that's probably to somebody else. Okay, here we go. I will give you a little link, and maybe this will give you something good. Again, always support people if you can, but if you can't, then you gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe round the edge on the right? Yeah, probably gonna need to do that. There we go, okay. Now I'm gonna try and pull a sneaky here, because I don't feel like... You know what I mean? No, why did I do that? Oh my god, I forgot. This alpha does not work the same way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. I want it to look like the light is catching on different pages and stuff. Maybe? Okay. Good enough, I guess. If I wanted to, I could probably do something like this. And just like open it up a little bit more. But why? Okay, we've got to have some mark on it. I don't want it to just be some boring old regular book. Question is how? How are we going to mark that? What symbol will be embedded in the book's cover? Yeah, I was just wondering that. I'm not so great with the symbols, although sometimes with pixel art, that doesn't matter. What you can do is just like put something down, right? Actually, I may want to make that darker. Not that dark. And then you can just like make it your own shape if you put the highlights out and whatnot. Although, is this a good idea? No. And then you can add like little accent lighting on it. Well, the problem is it doesn't look like anything. Kind of looks like a lion door knocker almost, but not. Nope, not enough. A gem, maybe? Maybe. It looks a little too fantasy-ish. Copy your own design onto it. My own design? What design? Oh, well, I do have like kind of like a teardrop thing. Let me see here. But it's it's too, so a design like this is rooted in, like, you know, Japanese mythology. And I don't want to be a weeb who puts, like, Japanese stuff in their either American or British mansion. Yeah, what music was that? Tumultuous Mountains. I would have had it on repeat, but I didn't get to it in time. Okay. I also don't want it to be my thing, because I do want this to be, like, a little bit scary, and everybody knows my thing, and it's not scary. Or at least ominous, you know what I mean? This is not looking so great, guys. See, I'm not so great with I think that's why I get along so well with tiling and stuff. I'm not so great with the freestyling because I don't really know what I'm doing. See, it's just a bit too cartoonish. But an anatomical heart. British? Maybe teacup. Maybe teacup. Yes, the teacup book. It says here that katana means Japanese sword. Yeah. Juliet, you're already a weeb. Teacup that looks like a skull. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what I can do here. Maybe if I just get rid of certain aspects. It'll be too hard to make stuff out. Maybe something like that. Because I don't necessarily want... Okay, I also need to add more shading into the book itself before maybe I dip my toes into this. See, that doesn't look so great, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think this will be as good as it gets, because again, there's not going to be a whole lot of scrutinizing of the book. As far as things go, anyway. Oop. See, there's that palm check. I put my palm on the screen and it's like, zoop. You know, there is one more thing we could try. What do you guys think? Is it better to have a corner there or no corner? I don't know if shading-wise it makes sense for it to not have a corner, though. This book is made to order, but it isn't to be read. God, somebody remembers the I Am Mean thing. That would go through my head sometimes, like way back when I first played I Am Mean, like years ago. You still want Nazar merch? Oh my gosh, they have a new keychain, you know, like a keychain tag, but the problem is I can't get it to work. I wonder if it's a browser thing. But I definitely want to put my Nazar eye in there for sure. Looks better. Round it off, yeah. Memes, the DNA of a soul. Sounds high class. Alright, I think that'll do it for now. Like, okay, if I really wanted to, then I could probably put... What is that? That's the color of the book. Don't do that. Let me see. If I really wanted to, I could put like those weird metal tabs that I'm convinced don't actually exist in real life and only have existed as portrayed in fantasy games. But we could do it. And do those go on all four sides or just the sides that open, if you know what I mean? Maybe that's not the way to go about it. Yeah, not too bad. You'd also love a Nim plushie. Well, if I can find a way to make them, I'd do it. Years ago. Didn't you play it a few weeks ago? Yeah, but I first played the game like... The reason I know about it is because I played it right after the Angry Video Game Nerd did an episode on the Zelda CGI games. Or CDI. I keep saying CGI. Someone was talking about painting Warhammer earlier. Can someone explain to me why my paint pot gave me 3 different shades of blue? My ultramarine looks ridiculous. Yeah, our Arc Phoenix, I think, and Live Bait typically do a lot of painting. Everyone's like, did you shake your pot? Okay, I think that'll be it for the book. Hang on. Good enough, I think. Maybe. I don't know if this works, but I kind of want to do it. Also, in my stupidity, I don't think I made this on a new layer. Okay, good enough. Good enough for the book, guys. All right, we have a book that's slightly too big for the canvas I made it on. Fantastic. Also, stop painting Smurfs. And NS2 on Twitch's chat, yeah. Yeah, if you look on screen, you can see different chats. You know what? I ought to just get rid of the home image behind this. It's not doing anyone any favors, I don't think. How's that? Is that any better, chat? Let's hope so. Okay, what else, guys? What else should be a usable item? Let's see, what can we do? You're a character in a horror game. What kind of items are you gonna have in your inventory? All right, let's be cheeky. Let's try some rope. Let's say we have to get some rope. Sucks. Okay. We're gonna try a little something. Yeah, good enough. Alright, remember, always start with the darkest color. Why did I make it like that? I was gonna be such a bastard. Alright, we're gonna do a bundle. There we go. That's at least doable, I think. So, like, theoretically, I should be able to... Of course, I'm probably gonna want to take this down. And you have to stop before the outline so that it looks like the shadows are in control. Like, see, like, you know what I mean? Because that would make it look like it's on top. So I need to be real careful about that. Not doing the best job of it so far. And I also need to be careful not to use the eraser, because that'll just erase everything. Come on. Like, it's kind of coming together. You can see it, right? Poison item? No, rope. Maybe it's not coming out great. Maybe I need another, maybe. There we go. We might have something there. This almost sounds like the theme of Mombi, the witch Mombi in Return to Oz. Also, I don't like... One of these has got to go. I don't know which one. Not the right one. Better, I guess. too bad. I'm out of ideas. Had a panic for a moment, even though I'm not in Discord, that I left my mic on and people were overhearing the YouTube videos I was watching. I've done that. I always cheat and use opacity so I don't have to generate more colors. Well, thankfully for me, I'm limited, and I would actually say the limitation is helping me a bit, because I tend to use colors as a crutch, I think, and there's no doing that here. Okay, we're just gonna very lightly change the, maybe that was wrong. Okay, I think that's okay. I've got something on my screen. Okay, I do need to make you know, like when you have a rope, it's like that. I don't know how to do that with pixels though. I don't exactly have a lot of room to maneuver, do I? Ah, crap. This is Help. Now see, if I was using like color burn or multiply or overlay, I think this would do it. Alas, I am not, so it isn't exactly working. Well, I ruined it. Alright, let me see here. We might be able to, I might just be completely insane and cheat. See, overlay at least kind of like, let me see. There we go. Well, not too intrusive. Maybe it needs a little bit more though. Because what I would have to do is, I would have to use the darker color than this, and then like a really dark color for this, and it would just... Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. I might have an idea. I might have an idea. Normal. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so I will need one slightly darker than that. If I'm careful, all I have to do of course, easier said than done. And for this, sorta? Okay, which looks better? This or this? At least I stayed true, you know, when I did this one. Let's see, maybe add a little diagonal white lines to give the impression of light-catching rope fibers. Yeah, I could. Let me see. That's too light. So I could go a little bit brighter then. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I think we'll leave it there for the rope. Yeah, I can tell what it is at least. Not gorgeous, but it's a thing. What kind of knot is the rope tied in? It's kind of just loosely wound around itself. I ended up not going for a knot because I think that would have been a bit too beyond me. There we go. Yeah, so not much of a knot. Gotta head out to eat. See you guys later. It's amazing rope. Yeah, you could definitely hang yourself if you wanted to. It's good rope. Let me see here, actually. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Stop touching it. Okay, alright, okay. Let's see. When you look at it from a distance, it's not that bad. Yeah, remember, these are pixels, so they're not going to exactly be zoomed in too much. Okay, what else would you have in a horror game, guys? Pixel cell phone looks badass. Yeah, that's one of the more, of course, the protagonist is gonna break it, like, first thing, because I need a reason for her to use the flashlight, or lighter. Otherwise, you would just use the flashlight on your phone. What else? Alright, guys, think of an object in the house, or... Crowbar is a versatile item, true. Would there be one in a manor, though, in a house? I could use that if I have some doors that are boarded off. Yeah, I could put it in, like, the little storage room. Okay, crowbar it is. What does that look like again? You have an axe in your flat? Books. Yeah, we've done some books. Let me look up crowbar. Okay, simple shape. Gordon Freeman. Alright. Gosh, I wish I had dark mode on this. Maybe I can get dark mode. Ooh, the gods are kind. Alright. Crowbar it is. For this one, we are going to use the darkest one, because this would be like, that's not right. That's not right either. At least I'm blocking off the shape. And then there's like a weird swoopy on the end. And the swoopy goes in a different direction than the head. Alright. Okay. It's too thin now. Ah! Alright, well, whatever. Swoopy. Okay, not too bad. Poison for a horror game to kill something. Poison. What would that look like, though? It's not going to be cartoonish and like a little bottle with a skull on it. Although that would be kind of fun to pixel art. Axe. Crowbar. And it's got a split. It's got a... Oop. Okay, not too bad. Problem is, I'm, well. Not too bad. feel like it's too curved, you know what I mean? That doesn't look as good. Well, maybe. An exotic plant. Let's see, a little plastic chemical bottle. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. The handle part is always straight on crowbars. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Because I'm seeing some crowbars here where it's kind of... maybe it's just an optical illusion and they are straight. We'll see. There we go, getting a little straightened out there. See, I need to have the head bend, so I shouldn't do that too much. There we go, straightened it out. I do need to have it swoopy here, though. I still have a problem with the head, though. Alright, we're gonna duplicate this and save it, because I might be doing something stupid. Maybe better? Is that better? Yeah, looks kind of better, maybe. Okay. 10 times better than what you could do. It's rough. The more you practice, the easier it gets, I promise. Okay, so it's typically black, and then the tip is going to be a lighter color. But we still need to... Okay, so now we can use the line tool. And of course we'll have to erase the ends of the lines, because it does change eventually, but that's easy. So high up. Okay, maybe I should do 2. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. A little bit of a glint. Could also make a spooky totem key, I could. I've got a rusty key, a long skeleton key, and a normal key so far. Bleach. I could definitely do that. Or maybe one of the other characters has a bunch of sleeping pills or something. Okay, now for the tip. It's usually like silver, or maybe they just don't bother to paint it because they know it's going to get scuffed up. Not the best way to do that. Okay, fine. It is shiny metal after all. That might be the best that I can do here. Although I feel like it's just a bit jarring, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. I think chat just froze. Yeah, for whatever reason, multi-stream chat is stuck on bleach. The last thing anyone said was bleach, but I look at the real chat and it's different. I'm gonna have to refresh that. Pry bars have a slight wiggle, but they're meant to leverage smaller objects like the trimming of the wheel. Yeah, pry bar is probably what I'm gonna go with, because the crowbar is a bit overpowered. I can understand why some games have them break immediately. Because the answer is like, well, why didn't you just use the crowbar? Why didn't you just use the crowbar? And it's like, because that would have solved everything. With metal, extreme contrast between highlights and shadows implies illustration. Yeah, extreme contrast. That's true. I've always struggled with metals and making them look really shiny. I kind of know what to do, but... Okay, here's something we can try. I'm gonna duplicate that, because I'm about to make a huge mistake. Yeah, that's not right. Wait, no it is. Oh, no it isn't. Is that any better, you think? Maybe that. Maybe? Older crowbars tend to use less paint. Paint serves a mechanical purpose to use the modern crowbars and tools and stuff, yeah. Sleeping pills would be a good detail for the other character. Builds mystery. Yeah, exactly. Bleach. Everyone wants bleach. Bleach and sleeping pills. Gee. Okay, well that's probably... wait. See, I just can't help touching it afterward. That's not right. Alright, that'll do it for now, I think. Or maybe... should I have that there? For contrast, a little bit? Maybe that's too much. Okay, crowbar is done. We've got to be moving on. What else should we get? Gas can. Yeah, I've got a gas can. Actually, guys, you're a manor. You're not a manor. But there's a manor in the middle of the woods. It's clearly not connected to the grid, right? And they have a generator. Clearly like a generator, like similar to like a school generator that they can use to run their electricity. Question is, would that generator take gas or diesel or kerosene? Because I can't seem to find that answer anywhere. If you're feeling ambitious, a hand crank drill. Ooh, you just gave me an idea for a corkscrew. But why would I need a corkscrew? I could use it to open up a bottle that there's like a message inside, but how would you even... I mean, unless there's a puzzle where you have to... Diesel, probably? I'm hearing a lot of diesel. Does the bottom left look like a diesel can to you? It's really old. I might actually use propane. Crap. Because I'm having it where to first get into the manor, right, you're looking for a key. And there's an old shed where you're looking for the key, but it's like, oh, you can't see anything, it's pitch black. Maybe if we get the generator going, so they put the thing in the generator starts going, lights come on, key. And now the lights in the house are on too, for now. So, you know what I mean? I think I've also got a generator sort of made right now. Outdoor objects, probably. Ignore these, some of these are really bad. So I've got the generator right there, or at least the front view of the generator. So I suppose it would take diesel. I kind of just based it off of like an outdoor generator I saw for a school. So we'll see. I don't know, but outdoor stuff is really hard, like grass. Rough, it's really rough. Okay, how about a wine bottle? Let's try a wine bottle. The current gas could take a lot of different types of fuel. Solar panels. Depends on the size of a generator. School size to power whole complex, diesel. House size, gasoline. Yeah, it is a manor, and it is like from the 80s, 70s kind of era. So diesel's probably what I should go with then. Okay, guys, we're gonna make a bottle. Probably a wine bottle. Just to keep my lines straight so we don't have a repeat of the crowbar. Alright, and this is gonna be the cork, or the neck, or whatever you call it. And I guess we'll have the... That's a little fat, I think. I'll do it a little closer, I think. No! Okay, better. Three away, yeah. Okay. Looking good, looking good. wish I wasn't so congested. I think it's the pollen. There's like tons of pollen in the air right now. Oh, wait, that doesn't look right. I think I was one short. Better? Wait a second. No. No, wait a second. I think it's off. I think it's, the problem is that it's... Oh my gosh, looking at this is making my eyes go crazy, but I think the issue is that, like, these squares are on the same track. That is not, and then that is. Like, you see what I mean? It's creating a weirdness. Alright. We are just gonna very lightly... Oh, this is rough. Isometric stuff, I swear. Just came back from an all-night out. What's going on? Oh, I'm making some pixel art for a game, theoretically. Is there for a game you'll make? I've been wanting to mess around in RPG Maker, and it'd be really fun to have, like, retro-style, visuals, you know? Hey, wait a minute. What? Wait. What the heck? I can't tell what is happening. Okay, one more time. We'll do this one more time. It's cool. It's fine. I'm not losing my mind or anything. I think that's right. I think I was just, like, counting them wrong. I thought they were the same distance away, but I must have been miscounting. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That should not have been that hard, but it was, and we're done. There we go. We're back on track, guys. That was a really thin bottle. I'm gonna have to short it up a bit. Decent, maybe? Okay, alright, we're on to something here. You could always make an asset pack in the way that you can worm your way into someone's game credits. True, but I don't know who would want just... Because the thing is, if you have these kinds of tiles, you have to commit to making your entire game based off on this palette, including everything, backgrounds, character art, you know what I mean? Monsters, that's too low or too high. You know what I mean? The cork will be like right there. So I can't imagine anyone who would just frivolously be like, yeah, let's download these green palettes. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me at all. I'll do that here. Favorite book? Oh, there's a lot that I read. I haven't read anything lately. I really don't have time to read much anymore, but... one of my favorites in childhood was Inkheart, I think. Have you played the Donnie Darko RPG Maker game? I didn't even know there was one. I knew there was one based on The Room, but... I would have added search and click type game, but it's designed to get done in less than a few months. Oh, good stuff. Search and point and click games are really cool. But the problem is with RPG Maker, that's not too much of a thing. Oh well, one less thing for me to worry about, right? Okay, question is, how are we gonna do the label, guys? Oh, wait, did I get rid of my stupid cork line? have a wine bottle here. Now, the thing about bottles is that I think the rim, unlike most objects, like with like glass and stuff, the rim is going to be lighter than the thing. So let's just... I'm going to be a little bit weird here. We're going to try something out. Well, that doesn't look right at all. Also, to be honest, I think the bottle is still too long. Alright, back to the drawing board. Back to the lab again. Better. That's not right. Hang on. There's still something wrong with it, and I don't know what. I still can't put my finger on what's wrong. I think the top just isn't long enough. Yeah, the room game was on Newgrounds back in the golden days, yeah. Did you ever have a GameCube? No, afraid not. Wanted one, though. Will you be setting traps for the monster or just avoiding combat entirely? No traps. I think it's... This is gonna sound weird, but I'm kind of basing it off of one of my favorite games. Well, I mean, I'm not basing it off of... There's no similarities other than, like, I guess theme. Well, not even theme, but how it works. It's kind of like Mermaid Swamp a little bit. Like, you're mostly just trying to figure out what's going on before everyone's dead. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like Ao Oni, where you're gonna, like, open a drawer and then, like, suddenly the Oni busts in and then he's after you. It's gonna be mystery more than anything. That's not right at all. Wait. Okay, alright, that's much better. Okay. See, what does a wine bottle look like anyway? I don't see a lot of those around here. Okay, well they can come in different shapes, but they've usually got like a red cap on them. Okay. And that cap is... Well, sometimes they've got a white cap. So should I make the lid, or the cork or whatever, paler or darker? Man, this is hard. Exciting my wife when you talk about Mermaid Swamp, she still wants you to finish it. Yeah, I don't know if you heard earlier, but I was thinking of giving it a try, the original, and then playing like half hour of the original and then half hour of the remake, and then kind of going through it, because apparently it got a remake. So that's nuts, right? Okay, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're sticking to our plan of making the rim lighter than the bottle. So, that's a mistake. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, I'm gonna need to change the color here, though. There we go, that's a little less jarring, I think. And then we'll make the label. Although, I shouldn't make it wrap all the way around, should I? Because, realistically, you'd have to be looking dead on it for that to happen. There we go. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright, we gotta make the cork. far, so good. I need to erase this, whatever this is. Spots are getting annoying. Yeah, there's like a new one like every 20 minutes, isn't it? Silhouette works as it is. Yeah, that's good. Very good to hear. Yeah, half the time with pixel art, you just need to look at the silhouette and see if it's okay. Not 100% happy with this, though. Let me try this. Better. Alright, it's already looking a bit better. Oh, I just realized my stupid model opens its mouth because it hears the noise from me tapping my pen. It's not a jar, it's a bottle. Yeah, it is a bottle. Make a full playthrough of the Mermaid Swamp. Yeah, definitely need to do that, 100%. Okay, now it is a bottle. Bottles need shinies. Bottles need to be shiny. And I need to be careful because it's thin on top and then it widens. Okay, here we go, guys. To be lighter. I feel like, should it be the same color as the rim or should it be even lighter? Okay, that's not too bad. Shabby. Because this is glass, we can get really shiny with it. It just looks dull, though. Although it is Game Boy palette, I don't know what I'm expecting necessarily. For bottle/glass container shinies, all you need is a straight white line covering the contours, usually straight. Yeah, I think I did pretty good here. It looks kind of straight, and of course it's gonna, it's curved from the neck of the glass down. So it's not too bad, I don't think. Let me try something else too. Okay, that's the main bottle color, and that's also the main bottle, okay. Here we go. Improvement or no? I'm worried I made it a bit too messy. Improvement or not? Hard to say. You can make the bottom shadows darker if you wanted it to pop out. That's probably a good idea. I need to put some shading into this guy. There we go. Alright, that's a little too much, but you know. Hey, wait a minute. I need to put this behind this, I think. Not too bad, not too bad. Maybe? Okay. Because it is see-through, and the bottom does look kind of like a half... let me see, I just need to... Maybe... well, good enough, I think. Either way, you're doing an awesome job, yeah. I'm trying. It's talking without me? Yeah, it detects noise, so when I'm tapping or clicking or whatever, it's just going to detect that. Sadly, there's no noise gate on the... Actually, you guys might not even be able to hear me tapping. Can you hear this? Holy cow, it doesn't even really pick up. I've got such a good noise gate. Yeah, so if you're wondering, that's probably what that is. Okay, I need to make a shadow on the label is what I need to do. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. There we go, there we go. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Let's see. What about this guy? Does this guy have a place yet? Don't think that he does. Okay, the label. You hear not the tapping. Yeah. I thought you were just opening your mouth when you're focused. Yeah, this actually doesn't have any face tracking whatsoever. It's just a PNG that switches to an open mouth PNG when it detects noise. So, yeah. So I could be making whatever. Actually, my camera can't see my face right now because my head is flat out buried face down in my iPad at the moment. So, yeah, that'll do it. Okay. See, didn't that sound like that's like the AVGN thing. Okay, listen. He's here to take you back to the past. I'm gonna replay it. I don't know what it is, but there's something in there. I think I should move that over just a bit. And then I should probably erase a little bit of this guy. Okay, not too shabby. I just need the label. Also, I feel like the label's too long. Is it me or is it too long? Ew. Do you like AVGN? Yeah, I used to watch them all the time. That was years ago, though. It's insane to think that AVGN might as well be the start of modern YouTube. Yeah. My favorite ones were the ones where he talked about, I think it was like a Commodore game. Specifically the Commodore games that they released, and there was like 4 of them, one for each element, and if you beat them and got and solved some riddles and stuff and sent it in, you could win either a crown, a sword, a scepter, or like a necklace or something. We'll have to watch that as a movie night thing. So I forget what that was called, but that was great stuff. And the Zelda CDI games. Label's long because there's a ton of additives. No. Oh, wait. Better? Yeah, better. I'm just stalling because I have no idea what I'm going to put on the table. Okay, you know what? We're going to try grapes. You guys ready for some grapes? That's not... Well, no, that could be okay. This is not the right way to do it. Do not copy what I'm doing. Okay, now I need to cool it and go back to normal. I don't think that's gonna help though. I've ruined it. It's done. It's dead. It was never gonna work anyway. I was just being lazy. Alright, then I erase some of this to keep it on the label. Oh god, that's awful. If I had more space, you can kind of do that. I did that with some ivy that I'm planning to lock the gate with until we find like some rusty hedge clippers. Let's see. Can someone explain why we're looking at a shitty texture of a bottle? It's a shitty texture of a bottle. This is the stream. I'm making a pixel art so we can fool around in with making a horror game. Just for, I don't know, I've been wanting to do it offline, and I'm like, well, I might as well, because I wouldn't be streaming today because I'm kind of into this right now. And I'm like, well, too bad. If I'm into it, you guys are into it too, for the moment. Let's see. Zelda CDI when? God, no. What a horrifying thing that would be to play that. Let's see. No, it's nagging? What's nagging? Hey, if it works, it works. Yeah. Oh, we're back. Oh, it was lagging. I see. Why did I read nagging? Draw a tree, windmill, or house. Well, I do have like some tree assets, but they're gonna be really blocky because they're for RPG Maker. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. So I think that'll do it for the bottle. Let's see. What else do we need, guys? Also, I don't like that mushroom. Don't look at that mushroom. I didn't know what I was doing. That was like the third thing I made when I started this. You lagged for like 10 seconds? That's rough. I don't think that was on my end. Let me see. Let me check YouTube. Stream health. There was an error an hour ago. Nothing currently, though. Dynamite. Since you're streaming, I can recall that game I forgot the name of. Yeah, sure, shoot. Magnifying glass. How could we use a magnifying glass, though? Magnifying glass. Maybe there's some barrels in the cellar. We could try working on a barrel, maybe. It's gonna be an object, because I'm probably gonna have to push it around. Okay, barrel. This one we're gonna want symmetry, I think. That is another weird thing about this app. If I try putting my cursor in the top left tile, it won't work. Like, see, I can touch everything except for that. And the only way I can touch it is if I touch outside of it and move in. But if I try to start in there, it won't work. If I go to the other side, I can move stuff by touching the right side. That's, like, no problem at all. But I can't actually touch the inside of these 4 dots here in the corner. And, like, there's no other issue with any other corner. Yeah, this app is really good, but it's also got some weird hang-ups with it. Dynamite. We're talking about black dynamite? I just tried to do the corner again. I just saw the one, the Mr. Rogers one has always been a classic, but I just saw the one with the pilot, which was pretty interesting. Okay, there we go. And then just to be safe, we'll do that. And that. Okay, alright. Now, they are going to have wood panels, which are going to be vertical, I think. And there's also going to be that weird tube thing. Wait, why am I not on that? You made it! Nice. Wine cellar? Yeah, there's gonna be a cellar. There's always a cellar. It wouldn't be a horror game without a cellar, right? Okay. Now I'm gonna be a little less, let's say, retentive about the panels here, because they don't matter that much. I'm not making a repeating tile pattern. This is just a single object in the game. And that looks okay, I think. Shoot, these aren't even. 4, 5. Oh god, they just get narrower. Okay, alright. We're gonna do this real quick. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Okay, now we're gonna pull sneaky and just be really lazy. No, not that lazy. Okay. What came first, the chicken or the egg, and explain your answer? It has to be the chicken, right? Because, like, technically, the chicken, before it was a chicken, was a self-replicating organism. I think like the most basic knife, depending on what scan later, I think. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I forgot I can't color in that one corner. I'm not allowed. This just doesn't feel like the head of a barrel, or the face of a barrel. Alright, we're gonna experiment a little here. Nope, that's not how you do it. It's also not how you do it. Okay, sorry guys, I'm kidding you. It's so weird, it won't let me select from the corner either. It'll let me select from that one, but not from this one. And see, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is not fine. Guys, what is this? I wouldn't think that this was $20. Okay, I think that's roughly even, isn't it? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna paste it. Do this, otherwise we're gonna stick. I think it looks a bit more like a barrel, doesn't it? And then I can just get rid of this. Maybe. It should be wider than. Wait, I screwed up something. This part. Just came into the stream and came across the unsettling BGM cracking voice of the green character. It's like I'm late for the ritual. Yeah, pretty much. Worse than that, we're trying to make pixel art. It's definitely gotta be longer on the sides, I'll say that. Oh, I better merge these. I think that's okay. Sexual reproduction, and therefore the egg cell appeared over a billion years ago. Chicken and hen are only roughly 2 million years ago. I don't mean like chickens themselves. I mean like the animal that turned into the chicken, right? Because the chicken and the egg question has always been flawed, in my opinion, because neither came. Well, the animal itself would have had to come first, and then if it started laying eggs at a later time, then that's that. We have a robot voice. Robot voice? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me fix that. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat. I must have done a. You're ignoring the chat and talking about robot voice. I'm drawing right now, bro. I can't see everything. All right, I'll be right back. Let me unplug my mic. How long has it been like that? By the way, you're gonna have to tell me that. Okay. For the past 5 minutes, great. Well, the good news is that weird issue with the mic should be stopping very soon, because I know what it is. It's that solid state drive. I've almost moved everything entirely off of it, so it should be running its course now. And then I could unplug it and throw it away, even though it's 2 freaking terabytes. It's poison to my computer because it causes that to happen every couple hours. So there we go. Is the music still too loud? First individual of the species chicken also started as an egg, so even if you're being picky about it having to be chickens, and things we're talking about, the egg came first anyway. I just can't believe that, though, because the base of, you know, organisms themselves, right, didn't start with eggs. The animal always has to come first, right? I think eggs are something that evolved later, right? Because, like, the most basic form of reproduction is literally just splitting in half, right? So I don't know, I can't believe that. Of course, that being said, I don't define chicken as, oh, look, a chicken. I define chicken as the very first chicken, which probably wasn't a chicken at all. So, I don't know. Crank the music up? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I was futzing around with the barrel, so I didn't notice when people were like, hey, your mic broke. Okay, I don't think these are strictly even, to be honest. Yeah, they're nowhere near even. What am I talking about? There we go. Okay. And I should make sure I don't get the wrong thing. The only problem is when I cut something, it doesn't cut on the other side. I have to repeat it twice. Okay, it's looking better. I don't know why I went so far in with it. Because that definitely set me back. I'm so happy though for coming into the stream. Yeah, sorry, that was a weird way for you to come in. Egg cells are ancient, billions of years ago. Species are just what scientists decide they are, so whatever individual you decide is the starting point for the species still started as an egg. Yeah, but the egg is relatively new when you consider the... I mean, am I wrong here? Like, the oldest form of animal was self-replicating, practically. And the whole egg thing is like ovum, and like it needs fertilization from the sperm, which means in order to have that, you're gonna usually have 2 different genders as well. So, I don't know. Oh, when I say species, I'm just using that loosely. I don't know, whatever form of, you know, because like, if you're asking a question like what came first, then like define the chicken, like. Because the chicken had to come from something. Did that something lay eggs? In that case, I guess you could probably say, well, then, what of that something? Did that something come first, or did the egg come first? It's just always been like a really roundabout question for someone like me. There's never been a non-chicken egg that hatched into a chicken. Dinosaurs laid eggs hundreds of millions of years ago? Yeah, but, so you know something came before the dinosaurs, right? Like, I could swear, like, the beginnings of life on this planet started off as, like, really teeny tiny things in the water, right? Like, we're talking, I don't want to say bacteria because that's a very specific thing. But I'm pretty sure what came first was life replicating itself, and I don't think eggs came into it for a long time. Of course, when I say long time, I mean like, I don't know. What's the first recorded egg? I guarantee you it's younger than the first recorded organism. Evolution is weird and messy, we can never know everything for certain. Yeah, well, I'm certain. I'm certain that animals have existed way before eggs have. Although then again, definition of animal, I don't know. Okay, alright, I still feel like the barrel's not completely even. This is the kind of shape that gives me conniptions. Alright, time to count. I hate counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, it needs to be lower, definitely. Two, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, 7. There we go. There we go. We are done with the shape of the barrel. Thank God. Alright. And now we're just gonna add one of these just to make it a little rounder, or at least appear a little rounder. Cam isn't working because she planted her face on the iPad. Yeah, if you're wondering, I'm not using my VTuber model. I'm literally using a still image that has an open mouth and a closed mouth, and it reacts to my voice. Because my face is face down on the desk, it cannot track my face when all it's seeing is my forehead and scalp. I'm sorry. I don't know how people who do drawing streams do it. Because unless they have their head craned up and they are literally drawing directly onto a, vertical monitor, I don't know how it works. In any scenario, the creature existed before its ability to reproduce. That's an interesting question. Or a statement, I guess. But it brings up some interesting questions. But it also kind of supports my thing that the chicken must have come before the egg, right? Because something would have had to lay the egg. To observe proof of life coming from nothing, evolution itself is disproven by modern genetics. Animal tests show that genome is simplifying. Well, I don't know. I think evolution is a thing, although it depends on what you consider to be evolution. Like, if you take a bunch of animals, right, or should I say, like, the animals from the same group, and you split them up on different islands, right, and you have, like, certain islands with certain, what was his name? Charles Darwin, like, figured this out with certain birds, and he found that, like, all these birds had one similar ancestor, but over time they had ended up on different islands, and some islands had specific types of seeds where birds with longer beaks were able to flourish a little more than birds with shorter beaks. I think it had something to do with like reaching seeds or something. So the birds on that island ended up changing to better fit their surroundings. Or maybe that's not the right case. Maybe it's that the animals that ended up being more fit for their surroundings ended up, being way more populous than the other animals. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's a way that evolution is described where it's like it was meant to happen or it happened consciously, which isn't the case. But you know what I mean. I think evolution's true. Although, again, it depends on what your definition of evolution is. I consider, in my opinion, evolution to be animals changing depending on the environment. And that's not saying that they mean to do it. Like, I think there was a thing where there was like really dark volcanic soil, and they had like rodents in the area, and the rodents that were white weren't as plentiful as the rodents that were black. And the leading cause of wondering about that is that if you're white and you're running around on very dark soil, you stand out a whole bunch to predators, and that's not so good. So I don't know. Then scientists have been arguing on a bunch of random stuff for a million years. Well, not a million, but there's a lot of nitpicking too, and I know because I do it too. Okay, just gonna make some shadows so that I can get rid of this barrel finally. Let's see. I was gonna have to ask if creationism can apply to this discussion, but I just got in. Well, that's the fun thing. A lot of people think creationism is like at odds with science and evolution, but I will say this. I do know quite a few scientists that are Christian but also believe in evolution. I think it's a mistake to think that creationism can't go hand in hand with evolution, because in that case science would be a tool of God, right? So if God uses his own rules to make things, then why wouldn't evolution be true? I think a lot of denominations of Christianity run into the issue of the earth was created 4,000 years ago, but it's isn't it common knowledge that there's some translation issues, and there's also evidence of maybe people changing things to suit their own needs, and that's why you've got different versions of the Bible. So you could just say, well, that could have been that could have been a common phrase. Like when I say, oh yeah, that was a million years ago, Like, I said that a couple seconds ago, but I didn't mean it literally. So I don't know. I think there's a lot of people who are sure about things, and I think that causes some problems. Okay, I feel like I need highlights in here, but the question is where? I love how people are still on the chicken and egg thing. But here's the thing, evolution would have been happening during the development of the egg, as in the creature that emerges from the egg is not necessarily destined to be a chicken. Huh. See, it's above our pay grade. Yeah, absolutely. I know a little, but who knows, that could be really flawed. Because it's like, you know, there's parts of the Bible where like, oh, the Red Sea parted and stuff. And then it's like, well, you know, according to like historic record, it does look like there was this weird like tsunami that caused the sea to shrink back like a day prior or something. And it's like, yeah, that could line up technically. I don't know. So it's interesting, especially if you don't necessarily look at it as a believer, but as, you know, how did these events come to pass? You know, you can see it from different points of view. Okay, what am I gonna do with this nozzle? What am I gonna do with the nozzle? Okay, it's gonna be filled. That's what it's gonna be. It's still not looking right though. I feel like I need to have like rim lighting on it, or you know what? I need to do this and that and that. That still doesn't look right though. I shouldn't have mirror turned on for this. No, I shouldn't. And in fact, I'm gonna have to turn you off for a second. Sorry, dude. That's not right. Or is it? I'm hungry. I don't know. By the way, what you making? I'm trying to make a barrel like you would find in a wine cellar. But it's a little bit hard. It's a little bit hard. I think I'm overthinking it is the main issue. Oh, and I forgot the shading on this one area. I'm making a barrel to pickle a corpse in. Yeah, that's right. I'm not loving it, and I still have to do the side view. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put a pin in that, and we'll come back to him later. Like I said, completely not planning on coming back to it later, and then we'll do the side. Because the point is that it exists. It doesn't have to look nice. I've got a million things to make. I can't just stop every time something doesn't look nice necessarily. Alright, what are the dimensions of that guy? Okay, the bottom and side's touched. That's all I care about. Alright, we'll go for like another 20 minutes, I think, and then I'll probably have to die. You know what? A good time for that. And then a good time for this. Shoot. Well, I could stretch it out. Because I don't want it to be a cube, I want it to be a little long, but then you get into trouble because it's like, oh, well, double or nothing. Despite being called chickens, they are ruthless animals. I found out the hard way. Yeah, chickens are pretty mean. Yeah, geese are pretty mean too. Maybe shave the pointy pixel. Yeah, definitely gonna have to. I'm just trying to measure because I almost feel like this part here should be like lower, you know what I mean? But that's not. I can just, I think there's a script call I can use that would get rid of that. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, that's doing it. Okay, next up is gonna be the boards. And I want these to be thick and wide, I think. So bad at eyeballing measurements. See, that's not right either. something's off here and I don't know what, but... Okay. Side of the barrel, side of the barrel. Oh crap, it's gonna have those metal bands on it, isn't it? Okay, I just can't have anything easy, can I? Alright, I'm gonna do 2. 2 and no more. Now this can have some shine. I better turn this off though. That's not supposed to happen. Ah! Wait! I drew it right on it like a... Okay, there we go. Okay. I guess the iron bands are to make sure the planks don't split. What kind of wine is in the barrels? Red, I guess? I don't know, I'm not like a wino. Hey guys, if you had like a mansion and you had like a nice wine cellar and you had like barrels of stuff and you had bottles of stuff and then everybody just vanished, right? And it's in the cellar, it's in like a temperate area. I guess it does get cold, but it doesn't really get hot. Everybody just vanished like from the 80s to like nowadays. Would that wine still be good, or would it be like rotting or like over fermenting or something? Okay. You know what? I think I can get away with using the outline color here. Barrels full of Pepsi? No! Wine is not exposed to oxygen, it will be fine. It'll probably end up as vinegar. Trick question, wine is never good. That's a good question though, because like, usually at like fancy restaurants and whatnot, that's not even, is it? No, it is not. You imbecile. At fancy restaurants, it's like, ooh, this wine is 100 years old. So it's like, at what point does it not become as good? Like, because like all the expensive wines are the oldest wines, right? So I'm wondering, like, at what point does it stop being good when it's not right. Does it stop being good when it's old, you know? I feel like that's too much. Let's see. Ruin or make better? Delicious vinegar. I've tasted wine with gold flakes and it wasn't worth it. Yeah. If you expose wine to oxygen, it turns into gremlins. It stops getting better when you take it out of the cask. But I mean, like, if I had 1-year-old wine and then I had 20-year-old wine, the 20-year-old wine would apparently taste better. I've never tasted wine, by the way, so I got no clue. But then if you had like 30-year wine, that would taste better. And then 50-year wine would taste better. And like, I guess 100-year would taste better? 300 years? 400? Like, at what point is it not good? I'm going back to Dark Cloud. Goodbye, Vesperia. Thank you for your service. Let's see. The OST sounds like something out of The Millionaire so far. Yeah, that was Vesperia. It's a market of novelty. When the wine oxidates. I thought, like, if you aerate wine, it actually tastes good, though. Like, didn't they do this thing where they took cheap boxed wine and then, like, aerated it and gave it to people, and people were like, wow, this is really good wine. And it's like, yeah, it's because it's full of air. I don't know anything about wine, and that kind of bothers me. Reject wine, drink grape juice. I can't. It reminds me of that nasty cough syrup I was forced to drink. Ever since then, I can't stand grape flavor anything. Ruined me, man. That's not what I wanted to do. Can't speak for sommeliers, which can be questionable, but wine doesn't go bad as long as it remains sealed. Wine remains drinkable. Yeah, but I'm wondering, like, good aged wine is good. At what point does aged wine stop being good? Like, could you technically have 1,000-year-old wine that is just godly good? Once it oxidates, it starts the decomposition of the wine. Oxidizes and it feeds the little creatures to turn it to vinegar. Yeah, because the bacteria needs the oxygen, I guess. Speaking of which, I have some kombucha. How about apricot juice then? Ooh, apricots are good. Good stuff. It's carbonated. It hurts. What happens if we carbonate wine? See, that's the important question that we all need to be asking. I'm a sucker for good carbonation. In fact, I tried the, I don't know if they had this where you guys live, but you might have noticed that Pepsi did a limited run of vanilla Pepsi and regular Pepsi using bubbles, it was bubbles of, like, what, nitrogen or something? And as a result, the bubbles were way smaller, and as a result, the bubbles were way smoother. And it was like a weird heaviness to it. I've never drank anything like that before. The problem was, it tastes flat because it's much smoother. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I feel like I should have these bands further apart. Or maybe not. You mean fizzy wine? Carbonation's great. Everything should have carbonation. I tried, like, a Korean milk soda, and it was kind of cool. It had Snoopy on it, so... You must maintain consistently cool temperatures and consistent humidity levels to keep the wine longer in the cellar. England had Coke Green? What is Coke Green? Was it actually green? Carbonated wine exists already. It's called sparkly wine, or spumante. Of course it's called fucking spumante. Good stuff. You know what other soundtrack would be fun? Okage, yes, absolutely. Oh god, I would never play Moe Moe. Wait, is that the one? That's the one without the lyrics. Maybe I could have it in there. Yeah, these are literally just when I realized that I wanted to do this today. I had like an hour to prepare because I got things working, and yeah. But yeah, Okage, Final Fantasy X, 7. I'm just gonna have to make a greatest hits and play it while I stream art. Coke Green sounds like some gangrenous condition. I'm sorry, sir, but we've diagnosed you with Coke Green. We tried it, I see what they were going for, but it just got thick. See, it's so weird. It's hard to explain what it tasted like to, like, normal people. Okay, what else can I do to this barrel? I guess I could give it some highlights. Yeah, it felt wrong. It felt like I was drinking something that was, what's the word? Like, just... Wait, would there be an L, or would it just be straight? Yeah, it felt like I was drinking something that was semi-flat, which makes me nauseous. Wait, I'm gonna put that one on repeat. Daily Life is a good song. Anyone tried that Coke Starlight flavor? I did. I actually liked it. It kind of tasted like maybe they threw a little bit of like cherry or raspberry in. I always, whenever I go out to eat, if I can, I always order a Roy Rogers, which is just like Coke with a little bit of grenadine in it, and usually they don't freaking care and they'll give me free refills because nobody cares about grenadine at all. But it's decent. If you're sick of Coke, I would recommend, I don't need that there, I would recommend giving it a try. Okay, it's lower on the barrel, so there's not going to be much of this. Okay, I think that's okay. It'll do at least. There's a pixel flavor coming up. I'll have to try that. I missed the opportunity to try new Coke, and I also missed the opportunity to try Crystal Pepsi, too. Mountain Dew Flaming Hot flavor is terrible. I like Baja Blast. I wanted to try the melon, but they only ever sold it in, like, 6-pack form, and it's like, I'm not buying a million of these just to find out if I like it or not. Ooh, hang on, here's an idea. What the heck? Oh, there it is, okay. And the last, I should have expected it to be on the bottom there. So what if I do this, right? That's pretty cool. I mean, it may not match up completely with the front, but I'll deal with that later. Now it looks weird that the sides are so thick, though. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna ruin everything. My brain tried very hard to convince me out of doing this. But, oh crap, this is all wrong. Nope. No. Did you hear that, big, jailbreak and stuff that happened, between, I think, who was it? Like, a correctional chick fell for a felon, and, she broke him out of jail and stuff, and they went on the run together. At first I was like, whoa, you know, kind of a romantic crime. Hopefully he didn't do anything horrible. And then, like, you hear what he did, and it was like, out of everybody, you wanted to spring out. You spring out the guy that beat an old lady to death when he broke into her apartment, shot an ex-girlfriend's dog, tried to kill his ex-girlfriend, and threatened that he would kill his ex-girlfriend. Like, I mean, if you're gonna break out a felon and throw your life away, make it someone that's, like, not complete cancer. Like, make it a bank robber or a white-collar fraudster or something, I don't know. But the guy who beats old ladies to death, you know, when they break into their apartment, it's not romantic at all. I can't get behind that, no. Alright. Here we go. That concludes the fucking barrel. I'm sick of it. No more. No more. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Okay, wait, no, I need some plank stuff, too. Let's see. What? Did I miss it? Did you miss what? Super dandy. Super dandy. I think they did it back in 2000. Yeah, they brought back, like, one of the Coke flavors. Truly the best person ever. I know, right? He's a nice guy, really. You don't know. Yeah, exactly. I watched a Dr. Grande episode on what might have been going through her head. And he thought it was because, like, she believed she had, like, power over them and stuff, and so she could keep them in line. From what I've heard, it ended with her dead, but I think it was, like, a self-inflicted gunshot wound. What the heck? Oh, that's right, that's a pasted layer. Duh. I should have been doing that on a pasted layer, to be honest. It sounded like he might have cared for her, but honest to God, I've seen pictures of this guy, and he's got the psychopath stare. Like, you know, there's just, like, this weird, vacant stare, which sounds like superstition. It sounds like complete garbage until you see it a couple times. Like, I remember there was this one story of, it was like, hey, polygamy works for us. I'm one girl and it's 5 guys, and now I'm pregnant with one of their kids, and they all take care of the kid. This is great. And go figure, one of the guys, like, brutalized the baby. I don't know if he, like, shook it or punched it or whatever, but it broke a bunch of things. And you can look at the picture from the news article where it was like, hey, we're totally fine in this crazy relationship where I'm sleeping with everybody and they take turns being in my room, and it's like, ugh. But you can see in the picture, like the 5 guys all sitting on the couch with her. Like if you look hard at each one of them, you'll be able to tell which one it was, because he's got the same like just dead vacant stare. And I wish I knew what that was. Like, am I just imagining it? Is this just like, what do you call it, confirmation bias? Where you think you see something and so you're like, oh, I must be right. I don't know, but he's got it. Like, there's one of them that looks like an evil goblin, and that ain't him. It's the one that has no expression whatsoever, no matter what picture is taken of him. You know who I'm talking about? Yeah. Am I crazy? Like, he has that weird, like, it's not a slack jaw expression, but it's almost like a slack face. I don't know. When did... Oh, you're not talking to me. I'll research it. Yeah, if you wanna try it, like, look up polygamy 5 people or whatever. Look hard at the picture before knowing who did it, and see if you can tell who the psychopath is. Okay, we're done with the barrel. We are done with the barrel. I wish the front looked as good. You know what? We're gonna go back to the front. We can do better. No. I don't know if dead center is a good way to do it, though. I feel like I shouldn't do this on every one of them, though. I need to zoom out. And don't worry, I'll trim the length of them. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Let's see, it ain't the goblin. Listen, there's one guy that looks like he's like wringing his hands together, ready to like throw a baby out the window. It ain't him though. It's the one that is like completely absent of any expression whatsoever. Polyamory fails more than it succeeds. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible, but the problem is humans are typically messy, you know what I mean? It's just instinctive to want things all to ourselves, right? And if you have the right, like, 20 people or whatever who's going to be in the relationship, great, but the majority of people can't do it. And 9 times out of 10, from what I've seen and heard from like friends who had significant others that pitched the idea, 9 times out of 10, the person pitching the idea, I mean, if they're both swingers, whatever, but if the person is pitching the idea, it's because they want to cheat, but they are used to the, they don't want to lose the stability of the home they're in, so. Yeah, it's rough. Humans are messy. If you can pull it off, great, but I bet you can't. Alright, we're just about done here, I think. You know what? We are done. I'm just gonna end it with this. That should probably be a different color. Okay. Yeah, at some point I'll get into the RPG Maker, and you guys can see some of the events if you're interested in it. There's a reason why most societies have been monogamous. Yup. What's the documentary called? Was there a documentary on it? Unless you're talking about someone else. Let's see. The person pitching the idea is already cheating, yeah, or wants to do it without, losing their stable home. But then again, maybe I'm just cynical. Who knows? Okay, guys. We have a barrel, then we have some vases, and we have some wood paneling. What else? What else could we possibly have in this place? You know, that's typical. I toss babies. You know what? Tell you what, I'll give you guys a chance to answer. Oh, Elron super chatted something. He super chatted a $2. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry, Elron. Thank you for the $2. I'm sorry you had to waste it and I didn't even see it. All right, I'm gonna go shut some curtains. It is super dark right now, and I'll let you guys recommend one more thing, and then that will be the end of the stream. Curtains. Curtains is something I haven't thought about. Yeah, I should probably do curtains. For anyone recommending other stuff, we do have other stuff. I've got bookshelves. Let's see. I do have a fridge somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. I think that was when I was making them 16 by 16, and then I found out that I needed to have them way, way bigger. So, okay, curtains are gonna be nuts. We'll try some curtains out. Carpet, yeah, we've got carpet, we've got floor. Yeah, the house is going to be horrifying. It needs anime wall scrolls. Wardrobe or cabinet, yeah, we got some of those right here. Let's see, what else? Also, I think I'll stop the loop on daily. Chandelier. That's gonna be a tough one to make, for sure. I don't think there's any TVs in this place. Draw an education. Diploma? A couch. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to work on too, for sure. How am I gonna do that? Because I'm using a weird plugin in RPG Maker that makes things look a bit different. Statues. Ooh, statues. Ooh. That would be hard, though, because you'll have to, like, simulate marble and stuff. That's something to try next time, definitely. I need something relatively simple. Alright, let me see. I'll get some curtains started. I guess they are an object, okay. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to go with doubling up vertically. So instead of 48 by 48, it's gonna be 48 by 96. But I always start it off just to, you know, so I don't get lost in the sauce. Oop, that's not right. Okay, so base color, sure. Now I'm gonna have to have an ending point, aren't I? But I can't just have it end with a perfectly straight line, you know what I mean? This'll do, I think. And if I need to have a little bit of transparency, I can do that. Thankfully, I do have some leeway in the way that I'm doing things. Okay. And then you, hide, you, come over here. Reasonably straight without looking too artificial, I think. Okay, there we go, and then you will come over here. No, you will come over here. Okay, is this the Dark Cloud Saunter? Yeah, good stuff. Coat rack. I think there's like a walk-in closet near the entrance. Such just seemed difficult unless you make something small and abstract. Yeah, I think I could. Okay, fuck it, you know what? This is messing with me. We're gonna try it real quick. I'm just gonna give myself 1 minute and see what I come up with. Okay, so there's gonna be a platform, of course. I'm just gonna barely do it like that. Oop. Might as well use this for the platform, why not? Why make it harder? Okay, so there's that. And then I'll turn it off because can't have a symmetric statue, can you? Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. That's not right. That's way too tall. Oh well. We'll figure it out. I'm just blocking things anyway. That's not right either. Well, this could be a side view. Yeah, we could do a side view. And if he's wearing a toga, you know what I mean? Because son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to make side views of everything too with the program I'm using. Okay, there we go. Any minute now, it's all gonna come falling apart. Of course, the tensest music in the game had to come on for this. Let's see. Haven't heard the name Stefano a long time. Man, those were the days. I'm glad Pewds grew up and all that, but man, do I really miss, like, 2011, 2013. That's not right. I swear, I think that what I've said most is that's not right. Okay, well, not too bad, not too bad. I don't necessarily need to go into heavy detail anyway. Like, you can kind of make out what it is, right? It's like a dude in a toga, I think. I really fucked up on the toga. Drawing wrinkles in marble is rough, man. Filling a barrel of wine in a mug. I was going for tablets, but hell, if I can, you see, and that's the thing, it's abstract. Like, you can see a million things in it. Oh, this is a good one, too. Turning this up. Oh, this is an alternate version. Yeah, it is. Hip-wreck alternate. They cut off the S because I ran them all through really quickly and carelessly. A program that got rid of the track numbers, but the problem is the alternate ones didn't have track numbers, so it deleted the first 4 digits, which included the name for some of them. Fun fact. Okay, not too bad. I wish there's something that needs to be, like, here that I haven't... And sometimes the fabric does that weird split thing. Like, I never learned to draw wrinkles in anything. Okay, maybe that. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know. That's all I got. That's all I got. It's an Italian lady holding a grocery bag because she's making pasta tonight. Whoa, is this referenced? No. I made some squiggles and it became what it became. Shoot. I don't know what else. Sometimes that's all that's all you can do for this. Okay, now that's the highlights. We're not out of it yet. I could leave it like this. I probably could, but I can't. I'm gonna have to... Ooh, Queens. No, departure. What the... Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna block it. I'm just gonna block it and not worry. I can go in and erase all the garbage I messed up later. I'm sweating, guys. Help. No, don't touch. Maybe... I don't know. Okay, we'll see. I just saw a YouTube video where this guy talks about, like, art fixers, you know, where they're like, hey, I fixed your art by changing the skin color, you know, and improving it and stuff. And apparently this just happened in the industry. There was this guy who's making a comic for, like, Elektra, and he's like a professional and all that. And he had a moment where Elektra, like, bent down to, like, take a flower from a girl who's of Asian descent. And the way the girl was portrayed, it's black and white, by the way, except for, like, splashes of red. She was portrayed with Asian eyes, which is, like, you know, the monolid and stuff. And he gets an email from, and this is from Marvel, and, well, I mean, I guess you could probably guess that, but he gets an email, and they're like, hey, so, this isn't gonna pass, or this got flagged by the Asian, I should probably put this down, by the Asian, it's some bullshit committee where it's like, hey, we exist so that Asians don't get portrayed poorly in media, which I guess that's not bullshit, but the problem is they said that the eyes made them look like stereotypes or caricatures and stuff, and that they were going to take a crack at fixing the eyes, i.e. the monolids, you know? And the guy was like, well, my wife is having a baby. Tell you what, just delay and I'll fix it. Well, don't touch my art, but they ended up touching his art. And like, if you look at the before and after, like he released what the art originally looked like. They literally went in there digitally with like, and then just like drew whites into the eyes, and they made them look like demon eyes because, you know, normally with a monolid, a good portion of the eye is covered and also shadowed, but then they went in and like highlighted it. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How do you look like at art? And like, the art was very respectful, like there were no caricatures there. But the problem is, like, this committee saw an Asian portrayed with a monolid and was like, ooh, no, can't have monolids. They need to have like white eyes. They're here, we'll fix it. And I think it's just like a good, it's in my opinion, like, people try so hard to not be racist that they end up like becoming insanely racist, where you're not allowed to draw a character with a monolid because, you know, oh, it could be a caricature or something, even though that, you know, it's not. So I don't know. It's just, and this guy was like, hey, what you did was bad. Don't do that. You should like take my name off, or, you know, you should have asked my permission before you just shipped this with all these weird, you know, changes. And nothing was done. So he went to Twitter and posted about it, and suddenly it started getting a lot of traction. And then like one of the higher ups was like, well, we already told you we were fixing it, even though like apparently he was like, oh, the reason I didn't get back to you was because our servers were down and I couldn't email anyone for weeks, which sounds like bullshit to me, but, you know, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, literally whitewashing Asian people to prevent racism. That's a problem now. There are certain like racial characteristics where the size of the nose might be different than white people, or the size of the lips might be different than white people. But the problem is people are afraid to draw basically characteristics that are anything but white. So basically people are just drawing white people and then coloring them slightly different so that they don't get accused of like racial stereotypes, and that by its nature ends up erasing other races from art in media, you know? Okay, this is about all I've got in me. It ended up looking like a man with a squid. A squid. You know what? I think what it is that this highlight is reaching too far up. But it's just really sad that you've got artists that don't have any hate in their hearts, that you can see anyway. Because the guy seemed perfectly reasonable, perfectly nice. You know, basically getting shafted because someone looked at it and imagined they saw a racism, you know? Okay, well, I'm not liking that toga, man. I'm not liking that toga. Why is it like that? It's not as bad as you think it is. It looks bad. Okay, well, that's it. But now I've gone and done it now because I gotta make a front part to this. Okay. You know what? If I had just done something like that. No, that would have made it bad. I gotta make a front part to the statue, is the problem now. What have I done? What have I done? This is just like character sprites, except worse, because there's no base for me to follow. Okay, we're gonna merge this down, we're gonna merge this down, and we're gonna merge this down. And the base can stay. Okay, alright, you are gonna be like that. Okay, what color did I use? Was that the base? No, this was the base, I think. And I used this. Oh, fun fact, this program has dithering, I think. Yeah, matrix dithering. So that doesn't look like anything, but I swear there's a pattern in there. And you can choose different patterns, which I think is really cool. Like, see? Kind of like the old school, what do you call it? PC 98 or whatever? Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, I need to stop procrastinating because I'm terrified. Man-squid friendship. Yeah, I just need to... There. It's perfect. remember seeing this weird-ass ad where a lady shoves a dark-skinned dude into a washing machine and it comes out Caucasian. That's so damn weird. Yeah, see, I can understand how that could get flagged by the Protection of Minorities Committee or whatever. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so we got the face. Okay, the arm is down. This arm is holding something. Oh god. Oh god, it's already fucking up. Oh god. Alright. He has me out. Okay, whatever. Just, it is what it is. I'm gonna make this statue come alive and kill people. That's what I'm gonna do. No, because then I'd have to, like, animate walking. Never mind, you are completely safe from the statue. I don't want it to make him look like he's in a dress, though, is the thing. But I'm worried that's what's happening. God, I love Wise Owl Forest. That is such a good, you know... It's the alternate, though. I know there's a couple versions that, like, lack the percussive instruments and stuff. It was a Chinese commercial. Oh, okay, well, that explains it. Lest we forget, China, like, for all its, like, posturing and stuff, Chinese Disney movies, like, have all the black characters removed from their posters and stuff. Like, if you look at Star Wars, it's really obvious. Okay, something is not right. And I think that is the head. Yeah, the head is insanely big, and it's making the body look stunted. So, what we are going to do is... There. Perfect. That still looks weird, though. Okay, maybe I can fix it with highlights. Maybe I can fix it, guys. And this is just rough blocking. We will fix it. We will fix it. How does it... Wait, I better put these in a folder, because I'm going to be doing this a lot. What is he grabbing onto? I never figured that out, though. Oh, well. This is gonna be like the one thing where it actually looks better from profile than it does in... Okay, alright, hang on. Hang on, we can fix this. I can fix this. Let's see. They somehow did allow Black Panther, though. Yeah, that's amazing. I can't believe they did. Let's see. Basket on the left. Yeah, I was thinking stone tablet, but, I don't know. Like, what was it? It's not Assyrian. Assyrian. Guys, what was, like, the first, tablet, like, written law? It was Assyrian, there we go. Like, the Assyrian tablets or something. Also, pardon my sibilance on that word. Okay, alright. And then, you know what? We're gonna get a little sneaky here. There we go. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Looking a bit better. That. Okay, maybe not anymore. We'll have to swap to a finer brush, I guess. There's a way to do this, and I don't know how is the thing. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it either. I was still going strong. I like it. This is the last one. Let's see. Sumerian, Assyrian, whichever one had the first written law. I think it was Assyrian. Could have been Sumerian though, they sound so similar. Maybe you should be holding a VHS copy of The Room. Yeah, it's our load and saver, why so? Okay, alright. No more funnying around. Wait, did I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. I thought I colored dark on my highlight layer. I was about to be very disappointed in myself. Okay. There we go. Here. I don't know why you guys are still here. You must not have had a lot to do tonight, but I appreciate it. I do. Wait, it's not working at all. I don't know if the toga's coming through very well, guys. Yeah, I don't. Pretty sure the first written laws were Sumerian, though the first written laws we know. Hammurabi's code. Was Hammurabi Assyrian or Sumerian? That's what I was talking about. I don't like it, the weird little squiggly here. That's gonna end. There we go. That's a bit better, I think. I think it was being connected that was making it look weird. I still don't know how cloth works. Fucking cloth physics, I don't know. Okay, that's about as good as the highlight's gonna get for now. For now... Oh god, this is gonna be bad. How did this work with the other one? God, why does this look so much better? Okay, the guy has a beard, so it's not like... Okay, that's not how you do it. I don't think that's how you do it either, but fuck it. Alright. Whose idea was it to do statues again? Ban them. I would have been done by now if I'd just done curtains. I think that highlight is reaching a bit too high up. And you too, bucko. How are you guys doing? Relaxing stream after a hard day? I hope so. Ninja statue now! He's wearing a beard! If you want a spooky statue, give one of them an animal grad? Animal grad? Animal grad? Animal grad. What east that? Also, I should probably... Actually, let's just redo this. That's cool. You know what? I think I should probably... get rid of a little bit of that, so I can have a little bit of this. There we go. Not too shabby. Something's wrong. I don't know what it is. Alright, I think that's about as good as that's gonna get. Anybody see any places where I could definitely... doesn't look like a hand anymore, does it? Okay, I know what I need to do. There we go. Okay, I don't know if that did anything, but there we are. God, that looks like... Okay, I know what it is. I need to cut the ties here, and that's not where I'm at. Yeah, those shouldn't have been touching, because I imagine there's going to be, like, simulated folds in the marble where the pinching of the elbow is. Whoops. Palm check. Alright, what else am I thinking of here? Okay, let's see. General Kenobi. Shit. Well, that's not the worst thing you can look like. I've got to do something about the face, though. He can't just be... He can't just be that. Alright. Are you happy now? Okay, cheekbones. Cheekbones are a part of the face that typically... But he's got a beard. What am I gonna do about that? What am I gonna do about that, guys? Okay, alright. Okay, alright. It's coming along. Maybe not. That's not right. You shouldn't have that many straight lines. Wait a minute. No! Well, I only drew one thing. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, alright. There. There. I think Phoenix is right with the beard. If you build it like Socrates' beard, it could work. Socrates. What did he look like again? I think what I need to do is I also need to raise the highlights. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, so he could either be a saint or he could be a Roman dude or Greek dude or whatever. It's done, it works. We need a new song. Oh yeah, that's right, sorry. I needed something to focus with. Oh, I just closed out of the whole thing. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, sometimes when I'm just focusing, I don't even hear anything anymore. Big puffy beard with curves. I'll have to try and simulate a curl or two. Let me see if I can do that. Typically an L is the way you do that. That ain't it. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard to... I could do it if I had more room, but the space is so small. Alright, I'll probably leave that right there. I want him bigger, though, is the thing. I don't know why I did him so small. Because I don't want them eye level. This is about eye level for the characters. Okay, guys, get ready. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something and it may blow up. No. Okay, how do I don't actually... Am I not zoomed in enough to get the... Maybe I have to flatten it, which, fine, whatever, I guess. It was good while it lasted. Okay, now let's try it. Ah, there we go. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, pixel art is really hard to resize. Look how doofy he looks. No. Ah, fine, I guess. Let me see. Well, aside from the Gorfy ear, he ain't bad. Although his tablet did get a little... Maybe I'll just keep him as is. I think there's a control in game to resize things. Wide boy, slide to the left. Yeah. Okay, well, there's gotta be a way to move him a little bit to the right. There we... No, did you not... What did I just... Okay. So, I've always had trouble moving entire groups in this. Okay, there we go. I don't know, yeah. Alright, we're gonna look one more time back at this guy and see if there's anything... See, now he looks underdeveloped is the problem. Well, whatever. Who's gonna be looking at a statue from the side anyway? Oh, I definitely have to define the beard, though. Fuck it. Alright, hang on. Oh god, neck beard. No. No. Okay, good enough, I suppose. I'm not even obeying the stupid layers anymore, but who cares? Oh, is this the demon? Yeah, it is. The Eamon shaft. Great. Perfect. It's supposed to be the demon shaft, but it got cropped out. Okay, cool. I'll give him that weird straight kind of nose. Seems like it fits him okay. I should probably give him some... maybe he could be bald. I don't know, man. Amazing statue that gains or loses a beard depending on the angle you view it at. Revolutionary. Ah, good enough. Good enough, guys. It still looks better from the side. Why does he look taller from the side, too? What the heck? What is wrong with you? I've got to stop. I can't keep doing this. Yeah, that's no good. Okay. I think that's just about it for us. Maybe you should make his beard bulgy? I guess I could. Let's see. Okay, yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Man, that is a big nose. What was I thinking? Oh, and he needs an ear, doesn't he? Of course he does. Little baby. Okay, well, you can tell it is a man. Behold. Also, I should probably get rid of the highlight there. So yeah, it could be Zeus, it could be Moses, it could be a Greek dude, it could be a Syrian dude. At some point you'll have to say good enough, leave it that way, or fix it later. Yeah, exactly. Do a page flip between the two sprites to spot them. The problem is I don't have... They're on separate... I'll just have to eyeball it from here. Yeah, well, we'll see. The point is, it's made, and that's better than it was an hour ago. Behold a man. Yes, exactly. They're thinking this is a man who needs a big nose. Maybe he slanted it in the door. Oh, man. Oh, he has 2 legs and no feathers. Yeah, who was it that said that? Like Diogenes or whatever? Good stuff. Looks like a Greek statue to me. Alright, that's all that matters. Alright. Well, hey, thanks for coming to my drawing stream. This would have just been what I was doing for the rest of the afternoon. And you guys would have been like, oh, no stream today, so better than nothing, maybe. I don't know. 3 hours of non-stop pixels. My god, it is on the 4-hour mark, isn't it? And I've only done like 5. Of course, I've been way slower because I've been talking. This isn't exactly a efficient way to do things, but yeah. Yeah, it should be fun when we get to the eventing phase, where I get to like make the map and try sort of making a game a little bit. It's a nice long stream. Well, I hope you guys are having a good time. Hope you had a good time at Eurovision if that was your thing. Humans are featherless chickens or something like that. Yeah, but which came first, the human or the egg, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's nice to see people sharing creative projects. I know a lot of you guys are posting what you're working on in the Discord, and that's always fun to peek at. Plato said it, and Diogenes mocked him, that's right. Well, we did make a barrel, so it's Diogenes themed today. Okay, hang on. This doesn't look great. One second. I just saw it. I have like a hard right angle, which you don't want. Where are you? This one. Better, right? At least we'll be able to tell when I get rid of the background thing. I think that's better. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm going insane. Okay. Well, thanks for coming, guys. I need to set up, hopefully some VR. It may not be tomorrow. Wait, no, it may be tomorrow. Okay, depends on if I can get it set up. Who watches Eurovision when there's the iDubbbz fight? Was that today? Who won? Because they're both kind of skinny, weird dudes, aren't they? Shipwreck should be your theme music. It practically was the first thing I had on this channel with Mermaid Swamp. It is such a nice track. Alright, well, I think that'll be our ending track, actually. Next time is cooking and karaoke. I like cooking. I can't imagine doing it with an audience. I feel like I'd mess everything up. Can't sing, sorry. Absolutely tone deaf. Greek philosophy is basically throwing things at the wall but saying them in a profound way so nobody calls you out. Yeah, exactly. That's all philosophy. They both won because of the payout. Okay, alright. Well, we'll just wait until Boogie fights Sam Hyde, I think. Ukraine won. Anyway, rest well. Yep. Alright, see you guys soon. Not often I catch the end of the stream thanks to Eurovision stuff. Well, thanks for coming by, and hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. Bye. Or night. I guess night. Bye. See ya.